can't do this anymore.
As the morning sun starts to come up from the clouds, seeming through, Lee, you are woken up to Bryn almost seamlessly putting their hands against your neck. It shocks you for a moment, but your strength overpowers them almost seamlessly. You do not know why they are doing this, but it is strange to you. It is a rude awakening, and you are not happy about being attempted on.
What's this then, huh?
I can't handle. Let go of me.
You wouldn't want to wake anyone else, would you? I'm sure we can come to a reasonable explanation about this.
Can you lovebirds not be so fucking loud early in the morning?
Apologies. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let's see.
Stop.
Needing to be supplying the things.
No.
Aww. Why are you looking at me like that? I thought you loved me. Have you changed your heart already? Why didn't you save me down there? I waited for you, down there so deep, so cold in the pit. You didn't come for me even though I screamed your name.
Needed cooking a little.
What's wrong, eh? Don't you love me?
Not an idiot.
Okay, that feels good. Alright.
I'm gonna take a scalpel, and because you're not looking at me, I'm going to stab it into your back.
Now what do we have? It's supplies.
Even your friends are betraying you at this point.
Are you gonna use your words? Are you gonna keep using these implements?
You can't explain it in words. It just hurts. I don't want to feel this way anymore. Why does looking at you or Talia or Falcone make me feel weak? I hate this.
Bryn, the emotions are overwhelming. Love of such distasteful emotion.
Just disappear. All of you. I don't have
Disappear.
the strength to get rid of you myself.
Disappear.
She clearly seems stuck. It's almost not. Oh, how oddly.
Still needs to be more diluted. Pour back in you.
Even the look at you makes me want to throw up.
Smell blood.
All of you.
Yeah, Stitches has a sharp nose.
My
Logically,
heart
he should be able
tries
to.
to beat itself out of my chest. It hurts.
That's called emotions, Bryn.
Well, I hate them. They should disappear too.
14, you can't help but smell the very distinct smell of blood, but it smells
Look him in my eyes.
more gross, more grotesque, more rotten than usual. Somewhere within the house.
Calm
It is a little irritating.
down.
So absolutely nothing.
still there, though.
Don't make a decision you're going to regret.
Who the fuck has infection? Who the fuck is bleeding? I can smell that crap from here. Somebody has rotten blood. I can smell it from here.
Yeah. Can you stitch the small hole in my back,
Somebody has
please?
hero complex and not wanting to clean their own fucking wounds.
I can't keep going like this.
If people are going to be stupid and not cleaning their wounds, I'm not going to fix it afterwards if people are going to be stupid. Either that or I'm going to charge extra.
I'm out now.
Bryn,
Oh, you just had to give it a shout.
what is wrong with you?
I can't keep going like this.
Bryn,
The stench gets worse and worse, Stitches.
stop.
They're obviously not cleaning their wounds.
Please stop. Apologies. I believe Bryn might be having
Okay,
a
is
mental
it you or
episode.
some-
Might need to check on them.
Okay, well, who has opened wounds? I can smell that rot from out here, and I'm trying to whip up some more alchemical stuff.
I fell on a
It's
nail.
not you, is it? Can I go in and take a look?
Well, yes, they tried to
know
stab
it is a
themselves in
bit-
the chest. You might want to look at them.
Oh, for fuck! Why am I not surprised that it is you? Come here, you silly thing. Just lifts you up and like.
You know,
throws
here you are having a casual time up here. And you're dying down there, bleeding out.
Or here, just like you can sit down on bed.
Why don't you come save me? Hmm?
If you are supposed to be head of apothecary, you're not supposed to.
Are you going to let me die just like your Marquise?
He's just like starting to look over you for open. Yes, it is either you or that one out there. This entire place smells like corrupted blood.
The accent's on.
Didn't even do alchemy. Trying to get rubbing alcohols and other alchemical concoctions made for the day.
So much torture of the mind. I just don't care for these games at this point.
It's yours because it is for apothecary stuff. Anyway,
Games?
where are you?
Surely you
Mental
jest.
break apparently. From what?
I'm very real. I'm Azura, don't you remember? The one you left to die in the library?
Flick. Only way to deal with problem is to be honest with
You've already
If you're
forgotten.
not honest with me, how can I help problem?
My voice is different because of what I am now.
You are a bullshitter. Plus, you don't feel pain, so half of the things that are wrong with you probably don't even make sense.
Trust me.
Anyway, lay down. I probably
You aren't
need to go
leaving
back
behind,
in.
are
Probably
you?
need to go back in there because apparently something isn't sitting right with your weird anatomy. Because something smells like it's rotting.
Leave me to die just like you did your cousin.
You won't.
Yes. Let me be
Why
just.
won't you look at me then? I thought you loved me.
Yes. Yeah, you're fine.
No, that doesn't do any good for you. I'm dead. You left me to die.
Yeah, left, right, and center. Is there any open wounds on you?
No. The wound you made yesterday, sewing him back up. It's perfectly healing normally.
I won't give the time of day to shades that aren't worth looking at. in my mind or
It's
otherwise.
not coming from wounds. Why the fuck am I spending so much blood? Why am I spending so much blood then?
Oh, I'm very real.
What were you two doing?
You can keep saying that all you wish.
You will be forgotten.
If you look around, as I just saw you looking around, there is a scalpel on the ground. Something black on it.
Okay, yeah, okay. Where did this come from?
Such pretty glass. It's a shame the potion you gave me never worked.
Where did that come from? It come from you? What, is your blood starting to get all like clotted and corrupted? It's a dragon heart that you put inside you.
Oh, love you gave me those nights.
Really? Where'd that come from then? One of your organs starting to fail?
I have many rotten, corrupted things in jars. You think I can't get my hands on some corrupted blood? I'm sorry if it disturbs you.
Look, I need you alive. You're one of the more useful people around here because I cannot heal every dumbass around here by myself. I need you alive. I'll fix you even if it's against your own, even if you don't wish it. But fine, if you... Yeah, no, that's bullshit. There's a lot about you. What? Is that it? You're feeling things and that is what's going on?
You think I made you change my heart? I had to get rid of it. That was
For fuck's... Oh, for fuck's sake,
the
just...
brain matter. I need to change my brain.
Step by step, huh? Always be here.
Your brain not being problem, you goofball. It is emotions. It is everything else. Diet, other kinds of all manner of things help.
Have you forgotten about me
And also trauma and everything.
already?
Brain not needing fix. It may just need chemical balance that you.
I guess you really are a demon.
Also, if you're having such
Funny how the world
such emotions,
works.
go drink like everybody else.
You have what I have,
Use
which
the
doesn't
people
make
who are
sense.
and drink their emotions away.
So you are in my mind or something. We're a shitty imitation.
I suppose I could try.
You can try and be on my head all you want.
Changing me?
Chemical
Making me this
solution.
We'll get rid of
I
it.
can't believe you've gone so blind.
And it makes Julie as well. Nice try.
Please, people make themselves to deal with their emotional problems. Point
Down there, I
being,
was researching a way
chemical
to fix
chemical
myself.
cocktail can be.
As a lichen, and I was stabbed in the back.
Of course, I am. Science is
But
science
you
is.
were there to save me, even though I screamed your
Look,
name.
first and foremost, this is what I'm going to recommend. You need cocktail of good things first. You needing what normally body needs, like good, like fish oils and almond or of other kinds of things. Basically, make just big smoothie. Like get all kinds of things and
keep
and
my
it.
body healthy.
No,
I
it
cried
is
out
more so
loud for
because of
you,
that.
and you never came.
Yes, that is more so why I say up there.
me to
What
die
you
down
eat
there.
affect your brain.
Just like you
Because
did
if you
to my
are lacking
kids.
something, brain go
At
accordingly.
least it wasn't by your hand.
So,
Lacking book. That is what I like. Need to fix.
I'm going to keep smacking you, and if you keep saying stupid shit. Work on chemical cocktail first to figure out what problem. Because if you drink and start to feel better, then you need to figure out and isolate what exactly is making you feel better. Because then you figure out what
30
you're
minutes.
lacking, and then you can put that better into your diet.
Years ago through this shit. Watch now.
It's going to be a long process, so don't be stupid and try to hurt yourself along the way. Anyway, you smarty pants. If you think that you can handle it yourself, then fine. Otherwise, I will help you. Not the first time I got to help somebody.
You help again. You basically extorted me out of 50 gold last time.
You
I
are
heard that this place is fucking rich in gold. Somebody gave me 50 gold for surgery process. I thought it's stort. I just go off what normal price is. Nobody told me what normal price is, so I went with that spending of 50 gold.
You want normal prices? I can send you a list. I'll write you a list.
That would be nice. Not wanting to be a ratchet bastard by ripping people out of money.
Yes.
My prices are fair.
If you keep doing that, you will be ripping.
Okay, so what normal prices then for healing? 10, 5, 1? How much gold?
Not one. If you're charging one, you'll have every beggar coming here.
Okay, so what? 5, 10?
What do you
I
want?
charge 15 for a consultation.
Praying to a god.
If it's
Okay,
complicated,
and
I'll
how
charge
much-
A
another
demon,
15,
no less.
But
Alright.
that is rather cheap. I would probably go.
So 50 too much, 30 around. So 30 then.
Well, I mean, I
Okay.
sell a medical kit.
In the end, you become just like me. Not the other way around, huh?
A healing
Okay,
potion on its
so-
own, I sell for 15. I could sell it up to 50. I could sell up to 30.
I'm not like you.
I
So,
just-
between
I'm far worse
so between 30
than
and 50.
you.
I've heard of people selling healing potions for 100 gold before and extorting the hell out of them.
20 gold back.
You don't
You know, this doesn't even phase him
Okay,
anymore.
I'll get-
give you money to help with your apothecary.
I'm so used to being powerless.
It is alright, you keep.
Means of giving it to you.
What's another random
Look,
occurrence?
point is,
You're not special.
there's 20 gold back. Not good. Again, I will not be accused of being a bastard.
Little do you know you're the
Rather,
one
which I may
breaking.
be, but not a bastard.
I'm well
What
aware.
happens if you lose control one day and kill the one you love?
I keep what I earn.
Not the first time thoughts have happened like that. You think you're special. Think you're like trying to make a nerve out of me.
My help, because I'm not a greedy shit. And
I cared for you.
getting all
And I
this out.
should
Cared to try and give respect to the dead.
It's just other.
Stop pumping my brain full of different.
Go in the way of Hades.
Celia,
Show
screw
respect.
the saints and their gods.
Yeah, and see, point is, if
In
you try
reality,
to
they're just worse than the
overstimulate your brain,
demons.
you will burn something
Abandoned
out.
us.
Not the right way.
Left us to die.
Slow and careful, methodical experimentation help with brain work.
Lost in the past is what you are.
Because if you pump yourself full of so many chemicals and say what?
Lost in the past. Times change. 400 years pass.
Ah, I remember you
so,
now.
Rather than trying to
Right.
pump your brain full of so much shit that you have no idea what is working and what isn't, you go based off little dose. That is why alchemical cocktail of all manner of different foods and things like that. If something in there
It's
works,
open.
then you go down the list. Because if nothing works, then you need to go.
Hello,
go
Professor.
forward and
Just the man I
start
wanted
adding
to
things that
see.
haven't
Hello.
tried.
Fair warning, if my attention's drawn
Just a quick-
somewhere, I'm seeing things at the moment.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. I just wanted a quick question, picking in. Any side effects from the other day? Or yesterday, I suppose.
For themselves, then we're fucked beyond all recognition.
I'll be surprised if this is what I'm having now as a side effect, but no, I mean something else.
Of rubbing alcohols and painkillers.
Very well.
Little alcohol.
Well,
Hey,
if
feel
you suddenly
okay.
start feeling like a burning sensation or,
You guys had most of the supplies.
I don't know, something like that, let me know.
Okay.
Or sudden, abrupt fear and inability to
I was gonna
move.
say, get out there and
I
join
don't know.
and get out here and then.
I feel rather unfazed by events. Does that count for anything?
Do we?
No. Well, I don't know, probably not. Fine. Yes, just checking in, making
Okay.
sure there was no permanent
fine.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think now most of people have gotten up for the day. I'm going to go look around and make sure stupid people don't start to. Hey, you're.
Ooh.
Oh, you are interesting. A plasmoid? A slime?
It's a slime.
I've not experienced and seen many of your kind before, so this is new to me.
Well, nice to meet you.
Indeed. It would be nice to have a sample interview to figure out how your body works, but
I am told I taste like candy.
That is bad. Usually, sweet thing is sign of poison mixed in there. Anyways,
Well, I'm just here to look for a place where I can heal people.
well, you as healer as well. Where do you what lands do you hail from?
I don't come from outside these towns. I don't
So
know
no
if you can
affiliation.
declare me walking, but I guess I scroll no way over here. I can also do
Regardless.
this.
If you intend to, oh,
Do you mind if I use
making
this
yourself
room?
comfortable.
As long as it go back to original shape and size, you can borrow the broom.
Okay.
Don't want you absorbing it or something. I don't
Well,
know
that's-
your anatomy.
I do absorb things when I get hungry.
Okay, well,
I forgive
for
you.
fuck's sake, that is like second person that is just a muncher. I'm going to be labeling you as such.
shouldn't, but thank you.
Well, the thing that I do like to feast on my healing abilities is bacteria. I
Hmm,
can take care of infections.
interesting. Huh. Good to know.
So let's say you slice this thing open. If you want to make it guaranteed, or like a 50-50 guaranteed, then you throw materials in there as well for me to absorb. And it's food.
Alright, so effectively a healing potion should probably be able to do that, because healing potion's whole entire property is to super accelerate the natural healing process of the body. So if we give you that if we give you something like that, or a mineral rich compound of, lots of minerals and nutrients. Alright, so not as
What we
complex.
can find here is imported, so we're gonna have an issue if they're terribly injured.
Please do not eat broom.
Well, no, I wasn't eating it. I was putting it through my hand.
Huh. Interesting.
So
I'm gonna have to
Yes,
think
are you
I'm sure.
looking for
hurt me.
employee? Is that why you're here in the clinic?
Yes, I'm looking for employment.
Okay, good. Yes, this is apothecary. Next door is alchemy lab, so that way you do healy stuff here, experimental stuff over there. It is my place is over there, so do not do experimentations without my say so. And this is their apothecary, so basically talk to them for employment here.
I heard your rap people are very mean, but you seem to be a very friendly rap person.
I am a healer. I have to be somewhat friendly to people, or else nobody's going to come to me. I can't get money and I can't get paid if people think that Ratman is asshole. I am stern and I am strict. Asshole, a little bit, but it is mostly because people are stupid.
Well, nice to
You're
meet
in
you
your
guys.
armor, Lee.
Can I get names?
Oh yes, there's very rude people
My name is
around.
Peaches. What is yours?
Stitches? Flav.
I see humor in that name. But yes.
Well, they say I taste like candy, so I decided to name myself Flav. Like flavor.
Not going to lie, I'm never going to use you
I'll show you just how much I care about you. I'll show you just how much I.
I will follow his request when the time arrives.
I was just asking.
Confirms it.
That's fine. So, you may use my tent space.
When we
will
go
not be
down,
using it.
Aspen,
Why
keep your
not?
head on the swivel.
Of course.
Wrong.
I
I
do
have a feeling
believe
here,
I am done with the
untrustworthy
Emissary.
to an extent.
That was the man in the armor who had taken the lycanthrope, correct?
Yes, who we assume is Lee, which then we would assume
friend.
they're
What
both
are you
the
gonna
same.
do?
Especially now that he won't be
If anything, also, I want to see exactly how well you can heal somebody because somebody say, "Oh, cool, I can heal," and it is like, "Oh, do a little bit of healing thing," and then all of a sudden somebody's life is ruined. What the fuck? No! You absolute fool! You do not use yourself as.
Somewhere.
For fuck's sakes, use like a fish or something.
What? Why would I
Excuse
give
me.
you a fish? It's already dead.
Like,
Ren,
that
I
way
brought you a
not
meal
hurt,
from the tavern.
Fucking dunce.
You're hungry.
If you're that worried, you can cut your arm
Can you
open
please
instead.
watch our language?
I'm not planning on cutting myself up. What did you? Ugh.
What are you, 5?
What is it, Ling?
I brought you some food from the tavern.
Oh, so that one's open. Okay, that's good.
I
Anyway,
brought 2 meals,
I'll let
one's for you on the table.
Anyway, now you can see why I have to look after stupid people because you know this one does silly things like that. Do not let her cut herself open. Anyway, I'm going to go walk. I'm going to go walk around. If people are going into pit, I wish to go with because I wish to go further into that place.
Fair enough. I've been in there quite a lot recently. I doubt they'll let me down again. So, but yes, let's discuss your employment. You want to work here, no?
Yes, I would really like to work here.
Is there any conditions I need to know? Being a slime, is there anything I need to keep away from you, or do you have certain aversions to things? I don't understand the slime culture either. Is there anything I should know?
I can change colors.
Does it signify anything when you change a color?
No, but I don't want to be like misidentified, so I stay red. But
Cemetery's the left, I think.
So there is nothing
Where's
you should be worried about having you in the building. Obviously, you must
I
be
just show myself.
blood, wounds. We have a lot of people on the verge of death coming here very often.
Right, right.
Very
I've dissolved courses. I've dissolved desperation and hunger. I'm not panicking.
don't think I've eaten like quite a bit, but I just haven't been hungry.
Okay.
What?
Cheese and bread. Just have a little bit of cheese and bread. That's all I ask.
Slowly takes the bread. Actually, you're free to relax and stop.
Alright. Buy bin spawn. Huh. Very well. This should be where I sit now. It's a bird. Build a cage. Thanks, restaurant.
Future apothecary.
think someone lied to me about where you were.
Loser.
I need to catch you up on a few things, if that's okay.
It's fine.
First of went into the pit yesterday. Was not expecting a lot of things to happen since we were going to try to go to the library, and the library's in danger, so there's that. We got. I'm sorry, I'm out of it right now. We got taken to another location. Frank was there. Those things that teleported round were there before the wharf, the forges. There were so many demons and stuff. I'm surprised we even made it out. But now the library is in danger, and I don't know if anyone told you that yet.
No.
I was about to find you so I can ask you if you wanted to go into the pit today, because I need to go.
Well, it's a race against Clog against you and the witch hunters. They want to go down today. If you're quicker.
I got to get a group together. I only have a perhaps and Artos. I was trying to find a professor, and then I went discounting.
The professor's around, I know that for sure. He came by the clinic this morning.
I need to find them. Did you find anything and move it in the house?
I haven't been in the house since we came back from the witch hunters. running us out.
Okay. Okay.
Was something moved? Do you suspect someone snuck in?
Something that I had hidden moved.
What was it?
I hid away some drawings I did before in one of the books. They were all over the table. The room got cold and it got dark, and I don't know what happened. And there were some voices, yeah. But
Something was trying to imitate you and mess with me today. Almost right off the bat when I wake up, I see you in the corner. Twisted red blacks. Somehow they knew you went to the library, and I didn't even know that. So the library doesn't sound surprising. It's something from my last pit expedition. These guards of supposedly Saintus, corrupted, twisted. I'll kill it eventually, don't worry. I'm tired of these things. I tried being nice to them. Respecting the dead. It seems I don't care for that anymore.
I said a few things, but and it said that it's talked to you, and I don't know. I couldn't do much against it.
Yes, it talked to me all I wanted. I didn't really give it anything to talk about. It was really childish. It put on a heavy accent for you.
It knew a lot about me, and it wouldn't. It cornered me. But I'll tell you the rest later. I really need to
Find a group to go down.
find the rest then.
Yes. I need to try and find someone from the Freemen's willing to give me some shot and powder. Or at least powder. I am really tired of today as already, and it's only been the afternoon. Nothing against you, mind you.
If you don't wish.
No. I just need to go down and crush something is all. So I'd be glad to go down.
I'll start cutting people down, I swear to fucking god. Quirrell, good morning! Fucking, no, I'm not okay, not anymore.
Lovely man.
Grab another drink.
Must say, 10 out of 10.
Interesting, man.
Talia. Talia?
Oh, really? No face.
Talia, would you happen to know where the professor is? Would you wish to come and look for him with me? I need to do business with the Freemans. Hello, Viscount.
Hello, Lee.
Have you seen the professor?
Yeah, he's dead. I threw him off the cliff. No, I'm joking. I don't fucking know where he is.
I'm going to check the
I was looking
Freeman's
for him
area.
myself. I give up.
I shall join you.
Your belt is loose.
fear you're going to die very quickly if you
My
go down.
house, I know that.
But I mean, people live as what they want to live. I apparently a group of mage hunter wanting to go down. So, do you want me to just go running? Do you want me just to go run? Okay, so you do not like them? That's fine. Do you want me to get people other than them?
I have no idea how you fit in that fucking armor. I'm guessing it has to do with what you are. Actually made me internally fucking.
Hmm.
Love it.
The fun part's when I put on the helmet.
I don't know why I did that. I have to give this funny stone back to the professor since he gave it for you. Don't really need it.
He gave you a safeguard? That's fair.
Yeah. A summoning stone of death. Or something like.
Oh, can I actually have that? I've been meaning to get one from him. Thank you. If I'm lucky, he'll give me another one. He'll not know that you gave me his.
There's no reason for me to go this way now.
What about the company of an acquaintance, then, Viscount?
I guess that works. Company of a company.
I know, seems simple enough.
I did have a reason for coming over here.
Professor,
Because he took what I.
you are in debt to me and I need my payment.
What?
I need my
Your body,
gunpowder,
now.
Professor.
Oh.
Oh, right,
Never
now.
mind.
You wanna go
Yeah,
down
you're
into
right.
the pit?
Sure.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you want to join us too?
How many shots would you say worth of powder is in this pack?
Wait.
I can't tell what you're doing. Oh, that's
Ah.
not.
What about the round?
That's a great question.
Oh wait, you already did this for me. 10 shots of powder.
Well, this is.
There we go.
There we go.
I'm
Got
losing
really
so
solid
much. I'm
group here.
so out of it right now. Hold on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 5.
Talia, do you want to come on down into the pit? I'll peel
We
people.
invited Talia. Talia's here.
2, 4,
I know
6.
Gregory's been sulking alone. Hasn't had a chance to go into the pit like ages.
Oh,
We'll
looks
go
like
get
Gregory's
them,
choking.
Think of it this
We'll go
way.
get Gregory.
If we get the pit first, we screw over the witch hunters because they also want to go into
He's
the
all the
pit.
way over there.
Huh.
To the
I was
gondolas.
gonna say, it's awfully early.
We're fighting against witch hunters right now.
First come, first serve.
Oh,
Yeah.
the witch hunters are over there, by the way. They're talking with Gregory about not killing us or we'll kill
Well,
them.
let's walk in first in front of them and invite Gregory.
If we
No
come in,
problem.
if we come in a formation,
Beat his ass.
maybe we'll scare them. Just maybe.
Choose which one of us is his favorite.
You doing okay, Talia? It's just one of those days still.
Rain.
Understood. Just hop it out. Wouldn't it be faster to take the gondola?
I'm gonna jump on it. I'm gonna jump on it while it's moving. Ugh.
We're gonna fucking die.
Too slow.
There we go. Oh, I haven't been over there.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, bye. Where are you going?
I want to run.
Let's run. You look familiar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fairly familiar. Can't put my finger on it though.
Oh my geez.
Hmm.
Ever intriguing.
Hmm.
Yes, I picked a bad time. I'd like to apologize. Should some private talk.
Like right this second.
How you doing?
I'd like to.
As soon as they clear out.
I'd like to apologize.
Good to have come in at a good time.
Artos!
Yeah, we just finished.
Letting
with
my
our
weapon
conversation.
discharge. Sure.
This is my party and I'm gonna dedicate a
Lee,
leader
you don't
later,
have
'cause
to
I'm
be
not
fearful.
leading.
Any important developments?
How late is later?
No, two things that were slightly up on. Whenever everyone's ready.
They have their.
Those within my
Honestly,
territory.
I already have a few leaders.
Are you coming with us,
in
Dorothy?
mind.
On the way to the equipment is intriguing to me.
being kidnapped by these people.
I know.
I'm sure you
Well,
and
that's it.
Ochido
To me, it's fine as long as
and
everyone's
Sam and
no,
maybe still
as everyone's on the same page and working together. That's fine with me.
It's something I have to deal, like, get used to. To be honest. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck just
Oh, yeah,
happened.
there's so many people here.
Keep in mind, I have to carry this
Pardon me.
everywhere.
You want to go on an adventure with a bunch of witch
Okay,
hunters?
so we have a maybe we have to go deal with later. We have to find them at some point.
Oh, do I?
I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll be the one get yelled at.
Don't
Don't worry.
act like idiots, and also make sure they don't.
You don't have to be fearful of us, Lee. The joke.
Yeah, Eclipse is fucking dying. 3 mage. Fucking goddamn.
They make a move out
3 witch hunters around a mage. That's never a good thing.
I can just barely contain myself.
I immediately said
I can barely contain myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my shit.
For some reason, I'm getting the image of a couch when I look at them.
Oh yeah.
Alright, quick huddle.
Me? Oh, who are you talking about? Who are you on?
The witch hunters and the Eclipse. And the, yeah.
Ah. I see, you're thinking of the Fated novel.
Yes.
We don't talk about the book. Say that word in my Christian server.
What's
The
Christianity?
dreaded couch. I think Siegfried knows all about that. He has like a. I've seen him walk around with like some sort of weird,
I sure
like,
wish Siegfried came around more
cross
often.
thing.
Shake my head.
Blows up
Maybe he
professor
would
with
if
mine.
literally everybody didn't need to talk to me. I don't know why that would relate to him at all, but
Mine is a useful idea.
I will. Just have around 1,
To ask
2,
for another
3,
thing on one of them.
4, 5. I have 5 projects currently that I'm working on.
It's super small though.
Well, that would be the 5th. So,
Same thing I asked about earlier, but I need you to
I
add
know
another
it'd
thing on
probably
top
take
of
like,
it.
like an hour at most, but
I was going to jump and kick you, but I decided not to, as I would injure myself physically.
yeah, that would hurt.
Cosmically.
Mm.
I almost forgot myself for a moment.
No, I might be able to do it right now.
Still give that one over there something, but I just haven't yet.
Do you have the rings?
Give me another roll.
No.
How the fuck am I gonna
I
do this
need
if you don't have
to
the
get
fucking
some.
rings?
I need to see if it's possible first. I'm not gonna buy
You
something
broke
and then
bitch.
give it to
Fucking
you.
people. These are the people I'm going to let my lives lie
Going
with.
into the pit.
I have 25 gold to my name.
I was gonna see if I can do it literally right now. God damn, I'm surrounded by brokies.
Look. Takes out an hourglass potion. This is what I spent my money on.
Well,
You
you
could
can
have
tell
been
the
like rounded.
time.
You could have been like rounded and spent it on the stomp.
Yeah.
Buying
True.
another log. I still have the one I bought previously. But no,
Yeah.
you twist it and it's 2 potions.
Oh, she bought the teeth?
How much did you spend for that?
You have the...
You see, it was kind of already broke when I bought it. It's like 40 gold.
I'm sorry.
But
Did it have
it's
anything in it?
pretty interesting.
Might even be worse.
Well, this has a
I
blue
prefer slippery,
liquid. This one has a red liquid. One person drinks it, the other person drinks it, and
Why
it
are
does
you all
something
camping
cool.
out over here? This is
Ah,
a
the
fucking
red pill and the
service.
blue pill.
Stop
See.
paying me.
These
Because this shit out here for free.
Professor.
Ah, ruins things very well.
I did not hear you whatsoever.
Huh? What'd you say?
You what?
Oh, I understand now, yes. Show the runes to the Professor, Talia.
Damn.
You
Getting
got paid
paid in exposure.
Congratulations.
Professor,
I don't get coined
runes.
often.
Oh,
If you
runes.
fucking hit her, I'll hit you.
Oh, you!
They're currently still in her mouth, so she's just from her
Here,
mouth.
we
It's
need to
gonna
go
be
see if
so
our last
lucky
member is actually gonna come with
with
us
blue
or
rings
not.
on them.
What the hell?
Well, in the
What, are
meantime,
you
I'll be
okay?
right back.
Oh fuck! I'm not wearing a helmet.
Rock. I've already been told how these work.
Are we playing
The rock
punchies?
in her mouth to show easily bites through it.
No, not with you. We can't play punches when you're around.
That seems very unhealthy. Ah.
The teeth allow me to eat non-edible things and
I
safely
see.
digest them.
So, what it does is one person
Well
drinks
then,
it, the other person drinks
those are
it,
interesting. You take them
and they
off, or are they just
switch
permanently on your mouth?
places.
I don't know. I haven't tried.
And
I put them in my mouth in the pit yesterday, and I just have yet not.
I thought
tried
it
to
would
take them out.
be good to hand it to
You
you.
just stick random things in your mouth?
Well, I have something for you.
I brought them outside of the pit.
Oh. You just stick random things in your mouth?
Place a stone in your hand with a rune on it.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to assume they do the opposite of what they did when she put them in her mouth, which is take them out.
What is this?
When she put them in her mouth, it was large and then shrunk down to match her teeth. I'm gonna
You
assume
don't know?
that they unshrink to a standarder size.
It's not your fault this time, hang on.
Good.
What?
Size altering.
You see him scribbling on a piece of paper.
Quite useful, actually.
By the way, did you fuck with anything in my house?
I haven't even been in the house. I was at Sakura's.
That might be useful.
Hold the piece of parchment up to you.
Size altering.
One of the professor's original stones that brings me to whenever it's activated.
I might be able to use that as a derivation of
I wanted to put on the ring that I
The
gave, that I was going to
armor
ask
that
the
I'm making
professor
currently,
for.
so that it can resize to encompass in different individuals. That could be very.
I believe so.
Oh, hold on then.
You know, just in case you don't have them ready yet.
Not give them up. Just let me
Oh,
examine
copy
them,
the runes?
and then yes.
I'll have to wash them since I put them
No, I
back
have
in
not
my
been in the
mouth
house.
now.
Why do you ask?
Alright.
Ah, great. The hallucination's back.
Could be useful.
Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with this.
Again.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply plagued by something.
Fair enough.
I can eat mantis meat, and it's carapace.
Good to know, Talia. Good to know.
You see him pull out like a leg of a of a crab, really big one.
When did you, wait, wasn't that like forever ago?
Yeah, it's when we fought the crab.
is
I've
this
been meaning
something
to. It's when we fought that big crab with the Roman looking guy. And I called
Long
someone local.
ago.
Yeah, I don't need
the.
I don't need the fucking meat. I wasn't going to eat it. I want the carapace. I can turn these into expendable daggers. I just haven't done it yet.
So.
I mean, with the thing I have, I can bite them into shapes.
Damn it, it's there again.
If you want to do that,
Damn
fuck
it.
it. Go ahead.
Oh, you can see it too then.
Done it yet.
Alright, what shape?
You cornered
what
me
shapes?
earlier.
Right.
What shapes?
So, yeah, that's... No. Well, you see it now, so you know what I've been dealing with.
You watch as she just easily bites into the carapace and all. Just like biting through butter. Well, not really butter, but like crumb cake.
It's fucking wild.
My mood just where is it somewhere?
You're gonna see
There we go.
silver in her mouth.
Or just grabbing my water skin.
Take out silver
I think it's time to play punchies, Professor.
merchant was selling. She bought them.
Time to play punchies.
Punji, you will kill me.
We're gonna play roughly dagger shape.
Yeah. It's not going to be a fun.
I'm just trying to make light of the situation.
And you know, shows you the rock with the rune that does the thing of summoning them. You could add this onto it as well, right?
Didn't you get that thought? Didn't you give that to the Viscount? You have the thought.
I didn't give it to anybody, actually. How did you get that?
How big was the leg, like compared to my model?
I got it from that one. Did you get it from the Viscount?
I got it from the Viscount. They said you got it from them. They need to return it. I think they stole it from you.
Oh, that was.
Did I give it to them?
Oh, that was when I was being dragged into the pit by the witch hunters.
I think I was going to give it to them, but I never did. Whatever, I'll just say I gave it to them. Well.
Cool, because I have it now.
Disgusting. I'll do 10.
No.
Make it even.
Gotta pay up.
You seem to
cough
evaporate
up.
it from my hand.
Give me the 40. How much gold do you have? 25 gold? Give me the 25 gold yet now.
Careful and like ate around the crab meat. So you got all of that carapace and she's holding.
Home for any money, please. I don't want.
I might be able to add the runes to that, but I might need to make it a little bit bigger, or it
I
might.
can make it
I don't know.
a thing that goes around my neck, a necklace or whatever. Or a thing that
I was
goes
gonna
around my
say.
bum.
It's like a few days old, and it hasn't been cool.
I might need to be either a little bit bigger, or it might just be too complex to add on to it. I don't know, but I could try.
Hey Lee, you want to eat like a few day old like crab meat?
Well, do you need two that can summon, or just one
I'm
that can
not
summon, and then the rest?
particularly hungry today. I ate
one
some
because-
food already.
Because I like to. I haven't eaten anything. I want the one that could do the thing.
I'm sorry, crab meat? Are you talking
The other
about
one, I'd give it
the
to
giant crab with armor on it?
And luckily they're not paying attention because it's supposed to be a gift for them.
Yes, it was from the giant crab with the armor on it.
Job, very good.
That's
surprise.
over
this
a
is the meat that's
week
been-
ago or so.
Yeah, they said that you might be able to eat it. That's why I was asking.
I was going to eat it, but they're telling me not to. But I chewed up the carapace to make them little daggers.
I'm good.
No. I'll just throw it into the pit or something. No, we can use it as bait. I'm going to go use this as bait.
A secluded
Right,
location.
so I need
while
to
we're
catch
down
you
in
up
the
to
pit.
speed, Professor. There is a sort of wraith entity that I found during my last pit expedition. Long, old Hades, priestess guardians, corrupted, somewhat demonic. It's taunting me. It's here, it's physical, it's making illusions. There, you caught up to speed.
Oh. That's not good.
It's physical because it punched me into a wall.
Probably go to the pit.
Let's go to the pit. Go to the pit. Well, it pinned me against the wall.
The pit because I can eat them as rations.
I think my eyes are permanently closed
How do
now.
you gain sustenance out of rock?
This is my life.
But there's a lot of nutrients that are in food that are in rocks too. It's just,
Hmm.
you can't.
Well, no, they're definitely closed.
Just
They're,
blink.
they're
Just blink.
definitely.
Yeah.
I did, I blinked.
Just blink.
Oh, did he lose his eyes? Lose his
Blink your-
eyes? Oh no, he just loses all
Make
heat
your
blinked.
entire body.
I'm really sure all of a sudden.
But I could eat it.
Don't worry, I'll
really
fix
sure all of a
that.
sudden. Short king.
That's how you play an accordion.
Still a little short.
Fucking do what I want.
Ronvid gave me a maybe answer and said, "Can I give you an answer last second?" I'm like, "Sure, why not?"
So did we tell him that we're heading down?
I don't know if we're heading down first. I need to buy medical supplies. With what little money.
This is right at my fucking dead spot. There we
I
go.
can help with purchasing medical supplies because I need to purchase them anyway.
Hmm.
Okay. I need to get some as well.
Because I have 34
Germany.
gold on me to help.
Germany of what?
I have 25.
There's many germs.
Oh,
It's a dirty place.
I have decent news. I'm not going to say it in the oven, but I have decent news.
Why would they be here?
See Gregory going down in the pit with you. Poor soldier. I'm sorry, there's a third pit venture. I'm doing what I can.
What do you mean? Holy shit.
A third one?
Get your price back up. We got a lot of roll players now.
I tried so hard, and I failed.
Holy fuck.
I believe everyone is here.
Just everyone going into the pit? Isn't this gonna cause like a big, massive fuck off problem?
Time to play the gamba.
Either that or I feel like the pit will be, a little barren.
For some, and a hellscape for others.
Is this the crowd for those that haven't went inside the pit before?
In your hands, true.
No, this is and we're going with him.
So for smart reasons, you don't chomp on any creatures down there as attacks, right?
Right.
Okay.
Under the tree can be nice.
The benches.
Oh, but the shade.
We're going to shade.
Yay.
No, there's one.
That Gregory is not
we
coming
get-
on. He fucked off.
We get to sit mysteriously under the tree.
Happens to one every 4 men. So, poor bastard.
We're one who likes dodging. You sure suck at dodging.
Is that going to be fun? Can two teams go at once, or are we basically having to wait until they return?
You're gonna wake up with a kunai in your ass cheek. I swear upon
We got wrangled in with that one, so
Everything. He's speaking in High Imperial, by the way.
I sleep in my armor. You don't have to explain that.
It's fine.
You sleep in your armor. Do you ever take your armor off? That must smell horrible.
You want this several week old crab meat?
No.
Again,
You know what to do with it?
We have plenty of spots open for more
No.
people.
Well, it's like this giant enemy crab. It's like your people's home staple monster, isn't it? Yes. Realistic depiction of Nippon. Giant enemy crab.
You do not know the way of a true samurai warrior.
I have a question or two.
Our fated enemy, giant crab.
Okay.
Answer.
Alright. Just to check, demonic sense. Do I pick up anything from Bell's NPC? Just want to check, because I know how the character.
And also, this is like no magic stuff, so we have to basically be quite on foot.
I don't know if I can figure it out in character. Okay. And second of all,
You get fucking smaller.
big fuck off armor thing with the orange thing. What is that?
No.
Did I get anything from that? It's behind that pillar. Looks like a Warforged.
can't show you any smaller.
Ask that.
My eyes are good.
I don't even fucking know.
Crazy.
Are you certain it is a good idea to allow that
But
small
no.
creature to
Team lead. I should dedicate a new team
with a
lead.
natural one.
Damn, that's crazy.
You're tracking as well. You're tracking as well.
If they die, they die.
Because Death probably has 2 gold somewhere in the graveyard for him.
by someone who isn't looking.
Do you want to be team lead?
I know, that is up to them.
No.
Go.
We have to look after healers will look
You
after
can
people
feel
best they
yourself
can.
being scrutinized.
And I mean, I can advise, but me leading everything, I'm not too sure. I don't want to lead you to certain death. Then I'll never feel good about it again. Ever.
I can't wait to
I
die.
could, I could give that role to the Viscount if they want that responsibility.
How about you give Viscount the ability to be in the front and I give the orders?
Okay. Well, hold on, let's see. We have 1, 2.
It's wild
This-
doing that
this-
from
this the
somebody
same
who
thing
hasn't
as-
trained men.
5 from Big Sword Lady.
But I'm okay with that.
6.
You are the most
At least I
skilled
don't have to
combatant.
talk, and I can relax.
Yes, I'll think of
We are
things
a
to
functioning
do
team.
in the weirdest of
Stand
ways.
myself, understood.
Yo!
I've had to deal with whining fucking students for most of my life. I would probably hang myself if I had to deal with more of them. This is supposed to be my vacation. Oh,
your vacation sucks.
Go to gate. I'm going to
yeah, it does.
Whoa.
I have so much free time off at work. This is my vacation.
Stored up in her house.
I use all my days of leave for this.
By sitting down in the 4th dimension and my body not accommodating for that.
Also, did you just, Ocho, did you count me in this?
Eh.
I wasn't sure if I heard that correctly.
Some of it fucking sucks, but I've made a lot of progress. I've learned more than I ever could at the academy. Say that.
So you took a vacation to go do work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
Where do the gods be a little bigger?
It's not a vacation.
Like you said,
They have points. Somebody go.
At the academy, I'm grading papers, and I'm just rehashing the same bullshit
Grade these nuts.
every year, right?
got
The
'em.
same, just to a different group of
Alright, so.
little shits. Every now and then, I'll do a little bit of like research with one of the more promising students, right? We'll like a few of the promising students will do some research and we'll learn something new. But most of the time, it's just grading hundreds of papers every single day and watching the most idiotic mistakes on a rune of energy transference.
You see it
The
now?
most
You see
basic
it now, Zara?
fucking runic structure that you can create. Literally, the
It's looking around
baseline,
like a killer. You see it?
this is
The big thing.
energy transfer is not even that hard. It's a basic rune. You need it for nearly every single runic formation. You need an energy transfer. And
I
these
thought it was a demon at first.
stupid
I saw it in
individuals
the
are putting
graveyard.
the Val rune where the Nox rune is supposed to be, and they're not even remotely similar. One is for storing the initial
ready to go in.
charge, and the other is for starting
Professor.
the initial charge.
Professor,
They're completely-
Professor. Val plus Nox plus Aqui. Ratioed.
Now we just wait.
Fuck. Got me.
Gather!
We get a person to buy stuff from, or can we just technically say that it happened when we're done? What do you want to do?
Ah.
Don't stare too long, Professor.
Respawn.
As solo.
I'll
roll
think
for
it.
it.
That is the most go and ask your father I've ever heard. Boom.
Bye, anime.
I'm not that funny. Come on. Man. Man, fuck them witch hunters. You know, right, gamers?
All my homies hate witch hunters.
Hmm.
Go beat a woman, I'll be right back.
What?
You get a merchant!
Yay. Goods. I can definitely buy. It's not like I lost all my
Do you even
gold
have any money
suddenly.
to buy supply?
25 gold.
You're fucking gay. You're straight. You're probably gay.
Go be a fucking merchant.
I sure hope nothing grabs me from the pit and kills me. That sure would be a
Pot, meat, kettle.
Haha.
Like you just. Oh.
That's how you crack your. That's how you crack your neck.
Yes, sir.
Just do this.
That is crazy.
One day. One day. I'm so
I believe we've reached the new height of 3 pit expeditions in a day.
When are we supposed to have more people with us? 1, 2, 3.
We're missing Gregory. Talia's will be right back. Gregory isn't available.
Alright.
We're supposed to have another person, so
Fucking
technically
Gregory,
we
I
have
hate
a
that
little
guy.
less than what we originally thought we would have.
Are we even able to go into the pit?
We have someone with us, yes. This is what we call improv at this point. 3? 3?
Water.
3?
I'm gonna go behind this rock.
Fucking witch hunters taking up a slot.
I thought the idea was for, you know, like, individuals to go on in the pit.
The gods are doing funny things.
Other individuals help people in the pit.
Funny thing.
Oh no. What are the odds we're put onto one of the groups? And hypothetically is the witch hunters group. That would be cringe.
If it's the fucking witch hunters, because this already happened to me once. I got thrown into with another group.
The pit is a fickle bitch. As it always is. It always will be.
Indeed.
You gonna take that from the professor too? Because he has that stick.
Oh.
God, please just kill me.
What? I want to kill you? Oh, that shit. Where is it? There we go.
No, not the. The shillelagh, the one that you bump
Oh,
when they go flying.
that stick, yeah.
What?
Deal with that thing again.
The shillelagh.
I could do it.
Why do I feel like this pit venture is gonna be us miasmaing while the main group fucking dies for their life? Why am I getting this vibe all of a sudden?
Probably.
Decided to create a party to go down. It might be our worst one yet. We're all doomed. Sorry, I have bad luck.
And it's all on you, because you're the one that orchestrated.
Don't worry, we'll just combat log. We'll be fine.
And listen, if I was the one choosing people, we would have a lot more front fighters. You have me and the Viking.
Actually scared
We were going to have others, but well, one of them said that they were going to say yes at the last second, but didn't. or they were gonna decide that last second, but we don't know what
I'm
happened to
ready to
that
go
one.
into the pit.
Then,
Okay.
you know what? I think we're fine. I have how many medkits?
What about that one? They haven't gone to the pit yet.
I can use.
Speaking of,
I don't know what that is.
my
Yes?
dear
I don't
God,
either.
Mint wanted to get medical supplies. I rolled. What'd I roll again?
You never told me.
Yeah, you never said anything.
L. Ava plus
also
Nox
wanted to
plus
get medical
Aqui.
supplies.
Go on, Miss GM. 18. What's up, anime?
I also wanted to get medical supplies. I just crashed.
With a 10, you find a merchant that sells you a medical kit for the normal price that you've been buying them at.
Which is,
haven't
I've
bought them
heard
in
3
so
different
many
prices.
sessions.
10 gold?
10 gold.
Yeah, I've heard 1 gold, 5 gold, 10 gold. Someone tried to get 60 gold for one.
Damn.
10 gold.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look around it.
Oh my, okay.
Anyways, now
Okay.
he's
Can I
fucking gone. Let's get the
reasonably
fuck
buy
back in.
Ronvid begins to run off.
I'm ready.
Oh, my
Does that
boyfriend.
mean I can reasonably spend 30 gold to get 3?
Just fucking leave.
Yes.
I'm trying to get an
Blink.
understanding so I don't overdo anything.
Blink.
Can she item stack medkits? Yes, no.
What do you mean items?
3 whole medkits.
I have 34 gold. Can I use 30 of that gold to buy 3 medkits?
Yes, you can buy 3 medkits.
Cool.
But that's how much that merchant has, so you've capped out that being able to buy them from him.
I bought 1.
By the way, I talked to Ron, but he's had 5 minutes.
Oh, we get
It
Ron
doesn't
Vid?
look like he's having a good time right now.
Wait, does he have 3 max?
Are we all ready to go in?
I'm confused
He
now.
had 3 max.
Okay, so I
So you
bought
have 2,
2, they
yeah.
bought 1. Okay.
They bought 1. Okay, cool.
Cool,
We
yeah.
get misunderstandings. Hashtag awesome.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
I'm cool like that.
What are you, Brewski?
God damn it.
He's not the only other one that said
That's how you do it.
I'm done. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready.
Taking too long.
Viscount. Viscount. Hey, Viscount.
You are about to die.
Ronvid can technically still follow us if Ronvid wishes.
Hey, Professor.
Oh, then they're
Where?
going into
I have to tell you something really important, okay?
Yes.
Are you listening?
You gotta do it all.
Do this.
Let's go.
That seems like fun.
Damn. And I waddle away, waddle, 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 waddle away, waddle, 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 waddle away, waddle, 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 until the very next day. Ba-dum bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The 2 bandages, 1 healing potion. You have 6 healing opportunities. I'm sorry, I'm doing like 8 things.
Alright, I got a map.
Boom! Oh my god!
And this was the end of the viscount.
Yes.
My god! Brutal.
How
Alright, we
the hell
got a
did you
map.
get all the way over there?
I long dashed.
Group, last stand, group plus, create instance, drop portal.
No greens?
Monster.
Oh, okay. I might die.
Oh, it's
This is
this
a map
map.
that kills me.
I remember this map.
Made by the love of my life, yes.
So, do you want any models?
Oh, it's still Aether. No, I have models. Don't worry. It's still.
Not true.
Oh, oopsie daisy. I may have named my. We're gonna fix that right now.
You
I'll
forget
fix it
you
most
forget
times
to
too.
yeah you forget to sometimes change your stream
Update my
names.
Steam update my stream. Yeah. For on episode 10, at least for my streams. So.
The current chronological episode count is 19 for me.
Nice. Well, are you including? You weren't here in the first.
200.
Yeah, that's
I
right,
started
you
at
weren't
3.
in.
I started at episode 3 of season 1. So I started from 3. So I've been here for 17 episodes. Do I get to do
So we've had about
adjustments to my
Solar, what speed do you want me to
speed?
be?
All right.
Mhm.
Lee, you can up your running speed to I think 8 is a good number for you. Typical human characters are gonna stay at 5. If you think you deserve quicker run speed, then 7 or 7. Do you feel like you're way down by your
I am
armor? Bring it
doggo.
down to
What does that mean?
4.5. What's up, anime?
I am doggo. Does that change anything?
I would say 6 or 7. That's up to you.
Yeah,
I leave that decision. You're on
I
the
put my
table,
jump
6 or
impulse to
7.
6.
I have no armor.
This is good for Lee. This is good for Lee.
To 5 and people are like,
Okay, let's see if I can actually move this thing.
Chloe, look, we're using your map.
Hot miking Joseph.
Hi, Chloe. Should we get in a different
She's in my
VC?
she's in my chat right now. Yeah, if you guys want to come down to the VC I'm in right now, Knights on Call.
We get to be a Knights on Call for our pit expedition.
Yeah, today's a day.
3 expeditions?
Yeah, 3 expositions of shitting my pants a little bit.
oh man, I can't wait to be a horror and menace. Solar, come here.
Man, I'm hungry.
What?
Need some people NPCing.
If you...
Momento mofri para vita.
Sounds good. Yeah, you're gonna be a player, so you're gonna get your ass back in there. Alright.
There's a climbing system?
I know.
I'm a master at this.
Oh my love, of course I know. Why do you think I brought them here? Anyways, hello friends.
Solar, you're double miking.
Oh. Thank you, sorry. Alright.
They're in the. They're
So,
they're just going to the bathroom. We're fine.
big bits, big
Just gotta go to the
bobs.
bathroom.
You guys find yourself at a strange campsite. Large trees, the smell of the forest, but as you look up into the sky, it is dark. Light seemingly is vacant from this world. Nevertheless, everything still seems so alive, so real. A thick fog has wafted over this forest, and you guys are free to enter this green dot right down here.
Vincent is open.
Oh shit.
Hey, does this
All I
hurt?
consumed today was a single banana.
The runes on my cock makes it impervious to damage.
All I have consumed is
God
a
damn
single
it!
banana.
God damn it!
Banana.
Well,
You have your
shit.
potassium.
Banana. That's all I've eaten today.
Banana.
So I've got like 2
Yeah, a
items.
single
One's a
banana that was
watch
like this
with
big.
a rune on it that if I talk into it, it records my voice and says stuff that I said.
That
Another's a
small
bell
banana?
that is really loud when
Yeah.
I ring it. It's like
That's a tiny banana.
And it sounds like a church
Yeah.
bell.
I think this is a good challenge.
Huh.
Is my stream think yes to this? Yes to
I've
this
got my
play?
baseball bat.
Also, what are you watching my stream?
I'm hungry.
Lover boy, man.
But I have
Shut up.
fruit snacks.
Nice.
Oh.
Ow.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Have it. I see people, I just want to stab them. You have to understand.
That's quite
Do that.
That does not sound healthy.
What the fuck, Richard? What the fuck, Richard?
My phone, is it charged? Because if it's not, I'm fucked. Okay, cool. It is.
It's lined up, but he doesn't want to be in the right spot. So now I gotta move it properly.
Oh, Sola, you said there's fog that's relevant, right?
What?
You said that there's fog?
There's a fog toggle.
Yeah, there's
I've
a
already
fog.
turned it on.
It's local. We all have it.
Well, it's local, so we all have to do it.
Oh, yeah, if you guys could turn that on, then yes, please.
Spoopy doopy
I thought
fog.
it was global. I misread because I'm
I don't know if I activated it or not. I pressed it though. I don't
It
see
got
anything.
even more darker.
Did it get slightly
It will
darker?
be, once we get to the map, you'll see it.
Oh, I did not activate it.
Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Okay, I'm fucking stupid.
Okay, I guess we're ready.
Activated it.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something.
Alright. Everyone got your fog on?
Yes.
Man,
Yeah.
get some creepy music. Get some creepy music going now.
Infamous 2 soundtrack, 623, Swamp Blockade.
The Witcher, The
I
Hunter's
have
Path.
no music. I have no music on because for some reason it keeps causing me to fucking crash.
That is upsetting.
This one should. I normally listen to this.
As opera, opera's made to not do that.
Fuck opera.
There's opera all the time though.
Fighting to open up the box right now.
Okay, musics. All ready? Y'all feeling good?
I'm out of fruit snacks.
Go to bed, Timmy. It's bedtime for you. Now I get violent with the lights off.
Alright, friends. Like I said, once your speeds are sent, once the fog has been selected, please spawn in on Camp 1.
Oh, yeah.
Rah.
Huh.
I can't tell shit. I pressed the
I
fog.
don't see fog. It's fine.
You can see. You can see the ground, then the fog is not on.
Oh.
You should see, like, it should be a lot of.
Fog again.
Oh, it was on by default.
Oh, there we go.
I think I have it on.
It was on by default.
Over there.
Yeah, it's on by default. Wait,
see.
you see that? You see a big moving cloud at the bottom, like there. You see that?
Yes.
That's the riverbank, you idiot.
The fog makes everything lighter in the distance.
Yeah, it's all white in the background.
It was on by default.
Yep.
Anyways, I'm ready. Back here.
As I said, you all make your way into the pit. The darkness envelops you, and as you step out once more, you find yourself in this large forest. An ecosystem unlike that of your typical center city area.
That's comforting, actually. That's a large space. We're not in a cave for once.
Okay.
What the fuck are these?
That's what we call fucking trees, Autos. Fucking idiots.
That's not a tree. That's not a fucking tree. What is it?
Well, it looks like a tree. It looks like a tree. It has leaves.
What the fuck is bamboo?
It's a lighter wood.
Bamboo is something that's very common where I come from.
Ah.
Empire.
Well, I'm obviously not where from you're from.
It's
Well,
also edible.
You say that.
Besides
Red
the
flags.
chompers, if you really need to, you are able to eat bamboo.
Because we're focusing on the fucking trees when there's who knows what dangers outside.
And a lit encampment.
Let's get it done.
My lit encampment.
Investigate the tents. Is that order? It's best to look through this, make sure we're not intruding on anyone's campsite if there is someone in the pit. This counts walking first. I'm giving suggestions.
Anybody in there?
Guess we'll find out.
Nope.
Quiet, empty.
A book!
Void of life. Open up the chests. Find things carved into the wood.
That would be helpful.
Books a language unknown to you.
Professor!
Rolling for your book.
There's not
16 as you
outside, it
flip
looked
it
like there
open.
was,
Look at this. It's very, again, a similar situation.
place
just
that had
you
candles.
can't understand a single fucking
Well,
I can't read it.
this looks like a map. River here, the path going down. This probably marks the 10, and we started here.
The professor's looking.
That looks like what we saw.
With a 4, unfortunately,
Oh,
you are unable to understand it. It doesn't seem to be any written language that you've encountered. So.
If the map is.
Yes, you can.
What are these spikes? What are these?
Damn, 50. Strange. Must be.
Is this maybe marks buildings? This looks like where the tent is.
Quite aware of it.
What are the spikes?
I got rope.
It
We
looked
found
like
a
there's
map.
little door in there.
What?
I feel like we had the Obo Bobo guy.
These are plans.
And, well, more so a map.
Those are camps. These are my likely higher encampments. Bigger encampments, we'll find out. Man, I should not
I think we started
lean
here.
on my knee.
I haven't seen it before. which
Correct.
is why-
Probably, unless that's
I
to
don't
do
think
something
so.
else, but it seems so.
Damn.
Wait, no, it's going further. My curiosity of what the fuck those are. Those look like giant fucking
God, I'm looking at the
cannonballs.
weird language.
Yes, they look like cannonballs.
Symbol.
Alright, rolling. With an 11. To look at this
What if I do it
strange
again?
language, Talia.
Hey, Talia, come here.
Seems to
No,
be
not Talia.
It's a situation
Azura,
of you've just never
walk
seen it
right
before.
here.
You see some similarities in it, but for the most part, it's
Is it just me?
nothing,
Huh.
nothing you're familiar with.
If I walk right here,
Saying so I can research it later.
in this direction, everything goes away.
Oh yeah, that just happens. It's what we call
I think you're crazy.
Optimization.
Hmm.
Doesn't like there's much else here.
You need spears.
Scrolls, I don't know.
Rolling.
Well, yes, most of it's in a language we
With a
can't
15,
really
these
decipher.
scrolls are not magical. But they are seemingly informational. They have things, again, written. Unfortunately, it's a language you cannot read. But you can infer...
You can see bamboo a lot better
You
now.
can
Here.
infer with how they are written. They
Hollow.
are some form of warning.
Smaller.
I don't like that. It's weird.
I want to take these
Of
javelins.
some kind.
I'm gonna take at least 4 of these javelins for ranged ammo.
How old, dusty,
Sorry, what?
does the area feel?
That's what edible
This whole
is.
place is coated in dust.
You just peel back.
Seems like whoever here was
Well, this is made into a
before
table, so
is
it's
no
not
longer
just when you
here.
want to eat,
The
but
abandoned
normally
seems
you'll
like
have
the
a little bit
abandoned
of
in a
it,
rush.
And then you'll peel
Since they
back
left so
part of it,
much.
take a chunk out.
We can only know by going forward.
Died.
As well take the maps with us.
Crates.
Yeah, you can inside. It has a lot of water, which is really good for when you're dehydrated.
So we don't get lost. Take the maps with us.
This has been made into a table, so these are dried out.
Well,
Ah. Oh, you.
doesn't seem like there's much else. Take some samples of the writings and...
Alright, how we go?
Sorry, sketch some of them.
Ah, a shrine. Now that's something you don't see very often. Normal when it comes to shrines, you light the candles. You're the biggest ones, so light them. A sign of respect.
Well, what deity is it to?
Doesn't matter. He's always respectful regardless of the god to candle.
As you sit here, or stand,
Me too.
looking out, your eyes focus.
I just need help getting up.
I kind of wanted to light it. I found God recently.
That grab.
Yeah, I know. I don't have the fucking PlayStation thing turned on.
Getting quite cross.
Well, I have Artos on my shoulders, so he's lighting the candles.
No, you're certain to do the day. As you all light these candles, you sit here, ponder, you think. Off in the distance, beyond the fog, you hear it.
Mmm.
Nice.
Roar rings out, but the sounds of footprints or wings flapping, you hear none of it. Seems that creature is quite far away. But even still, its voice was still loud, booming, echoing off the rock. If it was that far away, how did it make such a loud noise? It must be a large creature.
Big beasties.
Well, let's not go that direction. Just gonna find a sign path.
Looks a bit
Overgrown.
overgrown.
You could cut through it. Push deeper in.
I would care for going in a cave that... I'm curious what those pots have in them.
I'm collecting some of the bamboo.
With a 6 and an 11, you will
Probably
find in one pot this
prep this just in
bigger
case.
pot. Looks like preserved food. Although at this point, with the condition of the jar, it's not as good as it should be. And with the broken one with a 6, it looks like whatever was in there was eaten. Unfortunate.
Do you wish to go this way, or do you wish to go the other way? The cave looks unstable as is.
Well, it's either going this or risking running into the beast. It is far away. We couldn't If there's an easy way to get back, we can keep in mind in case it chases us. But being that big, I don't think it would fit.
Front.
I'll listen to see if I hear the cave shift.
Rolling. With a 16 pallet card. Italian. As you listen with your big old ears, trying to tell if cave is gonna shake or rumble or rocks are gonna start falling. It sounds calm. Seems safe for now.
Keep
It's
moving.
sturdy enough for now, but I wouldn't bump into the walls or anything like that.
Very well. I'm planning on it.
Oh, that's a cliff. Seems like we have no choice but to go back.
There's water down there.
Didn't you grab a rope
Oh yes,
from the...
I should jump in this water.
Hey, don't you have
Wait.
a rope?
I have the shillelagh.
I'd rather go the other way.
He does have the shillelagh.
Oh, the shillelagh, though.
But that means one person would be stuck up here.
Just hit yourself.
Unless they hit themselves.
I'd rather go the other way. Personally.
Emergency
shillelagh
exit.
or, rope?
Emergency in case we get chased back up. I'm still on the mode that we use this cave as an emergency getaway.
We're not coming back up. If we're getting chased, we're fucked.
I can do
Put
it.
the shillelagh away.
I like the other way more.
Put the thing away.
We're burning
Besides, I feel like
nightlight
we'd,
or whatever.
fall forever, per se.
We'll go back. We'll go back. No, I'm the one in front.
I can lead if you want. I can't guarantee I can stop anything.
That was originally the Viscount's job.
Will you let me fucking do my job?
There we go.
Fuck your job. It's my job now. Even though you have the shield,
fight.
you're probably
With
more,
the fucking
more
shield.
protected than I am.
No. Oh, the Viscount's armored in hate. There's nothing that'll get through that.
No, your hatred, it fuels me. My racism that keeps me going.
That's why I didn't join the Empire.
Funny thing is that we're not actually that racist. We just hate everything, literally.
Land of grass has to be taller than me.
Wonder how Talia feels about it.
Huh?
Don't march
So
this
much
much
worse
older
for
than
them.
you.
The,
Making a comment
the
on the
grass
grass.
is taller than us.
I mean, I use ears and smell more than sight. My sight isn't that great.
Down we go. Into the abyss.
I don't like how rickety this is. I keep feeling I'm gonna fall into the little river.
But let's not die. This is familiar. I mean, this isn't familiar. Never been here.
I hope not.
Rolling discount. I mean, you're joking, you're laughing, you're having a good time, but with the 13, some of this place does seem eerily familiar to you.
I can't hear shit next to that fucking waterfall.
I guess we have no choice but to use the rope. I hate my life.
Yeah, I told you. Have the shillelagh.
I like water. Hold on.
I'm telling you, I have the shillelagh. We can just.
Professor.
Fuck it.
So be it. Shillelagh me. If I die, though, I blame you.
No. Shillelagh me. I want to go first.
Well, okay, I don't want to launch you across the entire expanse, so I'm just gonna lightly.
If he wanted to shoot, he's gonna go into water and full plate.
Does that work?
I don't know, maybe.
Is he dead?
Fucking laying down there.
Is he dead? Did he die?
Are you dead?
No, he's alright.
He's not dead.
There's vines.
Yeah, we could just climb down.
I'd rather climb.
Hey, Professor. It's only an organic material, right?
It's all material.
Damn, that's crazy. Don't worry. Let me just distance 10%. On, you ready for this shit?
Oh shit.
Hit me again.
Oh fuck. Boink.
Rollingly. So you were blasted with a nat 20. Thankfully, you just barely, you didn't barely, you fucking swerved through the shillelagh sent you flying, yes, but you just schlinished, you know, like you fucking squidded your way through the fucking trees and did not get a single scratch on you. God damn it.
I climbed down the vines like a smart person, but I'm close enough that if he didn't hit this tree, he would have hit me.
I hit myself with the shillelagh, yeah.
With the 19, he thankfully did not hit the tree, and thankfully did not hit you. The tree would have thrown him off course and would have slammed into it. You can see that the dent in his chest.
You land on a rock.
No, I hit the fucking tree.
By the way, you don't ever speak of what I told you up there. You'll never.
Really?
What, you're aversion to water? What?
Well then.
Come on.
There seems to be a path in the shallows and a place forward.
I have to get a new leg, per se.
I understand. Take your time and rearm yourself.
Thank you. I'm rearming myself with a new leg, per se.
Releg yourself.
I'm relegging myself.
Hmm.
This relegging process is very impressive. It snaps in and it clicks, and now I'm able to actually walk and not trip while walking. Fantastic legs.
Yes, really. Quite.
So I had to re-leg per se, one would say.
Brand new leg. It's great.
Alright, Viz Scout. Lead the
If I die
charge.
first, so be it.
Watch out for punji traps. I think.
Punji trap.
Okay. My armor will protect me against punjies because unfortunately bamboo isn't sharp enough to pierce steel. It still hurt though.
No, but it's quite crunchy.
Crunchy.
Man, even without magic chompers, people can eat bamboo.
What does bamboo taste like, Alia? Do you know? Is it tasty?
It's not a.
So you're able to eat it.
It's
I imagine it tastes like grass.
It's like how a watermelon is. It's more water than anything, so it's like sweet because of the water.
Feels familiar from the shrubs.
With a natural 20. As you're making your way up the slope, those lanterns, that eerily
I took some of the
green
bamboo that they
glow,
cut down.
it feels so familiar. And you wait, the Empire? Yeah, fucking more western provinces. There was this one city that Bazin was going to see, and everything looked way more polished when you went. And it looked as old, unmade. Unfortunately, the thought is, again, kind of interrupted by
What's going on? Like we're in the future or something. This is
Footsteps.
empirical territory. Be aware.
It's closer. I can hear footsteps.
allow the clinking of chains on its ankles. But you don't see it. Where is this creature?
Eyes up and all around.
In my case, it's ears up.
Ears up. And I'm sticking to the side of the road. Guess I need to die out of the way.
If I die, so be it. But yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Empirical lanterns. Old. This is somewhere in the Empire, but how it is here, I do not know. It is very odd. Everything looks a lot more older, less polished. Like we're in the future. How strange. Would it be possible to Pit do that?
I think there's perhaps a passageway to our right. There's rubble in the way, though. Can't be for sure. It's smaller.
The pit has shown itself to take snapshots, some sort from times older than our own.
Looks like the fences, they're charred. But you've seen those defenses before. They were new, fresh. Does that make sense?
Future. Only way this would make any sense.
Burned.
It also betrays that I have things.
Perhaps they were rebuilt.
Charred and burned.
These used to be brand new. Seems like we really are in the future here.
You know, the pit could
Or
do
they
that.
were rebuilt. And we're still in the past.
There's a wonderful moon tonight.
No.
Look at that.
New. Oh, it's fucking huge. First time ever placed. Is it the exact same markings? This is in the future.
Oh no, they're charred now.
Charred or not,
Oh.
I know this familiarity of it.
Despite
Same
being
layer.
charred, they're overgrown with vines.
Don't know if we're getting through there.
No.
Alright.
I'd rather not.
Further up.
Unless anyone wishes to.
Best not to waste enough time. So was this a civilization at some point, Viscount? Is there a town nearby?
There's an Imperial city here.
Another
Hey, look, another shrine.
Oh. Oh, Professor, runes.
Tree.
No, Professor, over here. Runes that are glowing.
Oh, shit.
Wasn't it bigger?
Works every time.
How did I miss these?
So easy to distract them.
I can run a
Okay.
little sketchbook and charcoal with me if you want me to sketch them down.
I don't bring my own.
Seems like there used to be more of these. At least more to it.
Aye, they're broken. Rune hair is cut off.
I lit the altar.
As you look at this, it's very clear to you that a creature did this. This broken part is very an indication of claw that cut clean through the stone.
Can I guesstimate what the original purpose for this was?
With a 15, despite half of it, from what, no, even more, 3/4 of it being broken, the final bit is clear to you. It's some form of protective ward.
Well, that's not good. There seem to be some sort of protective ward. They've been destroyed. At least 3/4 of it is missing. Sheared off by some sort of beast. Not good.
Well, it seems like they weren't good runes now, were they?
Huh. No, or they weren't intended for the beast.
In all intents and purposes, I feel like my back's giving out every moment. But, let's get this done. Which way? Left, right? Can't remember which way it goes where.
That looks like an awning of sorts.
Some sort of structure.
Well, that way we go then.
Civilization, I guess.
Huh.
Alright, so
What a wolf.
This tree used to be a lot bigger than that. Now I know for a fact we're in the future.
But that makes no sense. If a tree's not as big as it used to be, wouldn't that mean you're in the past?
Tree was far bigger. Didn't have as much vines on it. It looks as dead as can be. The tree I know wasn't dead.
Very well.
Despite this one not being as full, it still seems alive. Maybe clinging to life. Maybe it really did almost die.
Saw that. Ah. Memory. A lot more men. A lot more people. Far, far more embellished face. The young god. This is probably where that beast lies.
Eyes on a swivel. And ears.
Broken.
Destroyed.
I'll listen and use my sniffer.
What caused this? How? Maybe 20, 30, 40 years?
It looks almost petrified.
Surely not. That place will be so...
This one is quite warm.
god.
Shame. Civilization. To rest.
Stuff. The wall's been so damaged. Huts all seem like they've been broken, burned.
Over here.
The complete ones.
Mindless destruction.
And they still stand, it seems.
Complete. Now that you have a complete example before you rolling. The 19, these are most definitely some form of protective pillar. The runes shining. These are still active. Protecting this place. Or maybe keeping something trapped. What you can tell, this is something that's supposed to either stop something from leaving or keep something from getting in. You're not too certain on which.
Strange.
What's your take on it, Professor?
Well, they're definitely a warding array. Especially with them interspersed like this. The main concern is whether it's keeping something in or out.
All of these are
quite know.
put together except for that one over there.
Right. They're functioning, at least the intact ones are. So the array might be weakened if some of them are destroyed.
Let's get back to the group. Not best to be splitting up.
Man, women, children, they'd all be manning that fucking gate. If there were no corpses.
Professor thinks that maybe these stones were keeping something in. That one's broken though, so.
In or out, I'm not sure.
In or
I don't have
out.
enough information.
I would say out since this is
Be
like
ready for the
civilization.
potential. Or they were made after things started to go awry.
It could have been also like a failsafe if something got in to make sure it didn't get outside of civilization.
I'm on the run now.
Seems to be vines. If you wanted to get a vantage point, someone can climb up the cliffside.
I was gonna offer to climb, but then I remembered I can't see well.
Well, maybe I can climb. I could more than likely survive a fall.
I mean, I could listen and smell. I would get a lot more smells up there.
And at the shrine.
It's a funny little thing.
I wanna like this one.
I want to receive the Holy One's blessing here.
Maybe me and Talia will get a bird's eye view. Get a bit of a climb.
Yeah.
Discount, Professor. Me and Talia, once Artos is done looking at that shrine, and try and get a climb up that cliff, get a better surveillance of the area.
Which cliff?
There's some vines over there. You can see the vines clinging to the wall.
What say, Tony?
Alright, Talia, you gonna come with me?
Why did you eat candle?
Oh, hold on, audio board.
Yeah, 15
Audio
gold.
board.
Not what I was looking for.
Casting smesting?
Okay, I can hear.
Alright, Talia, would you like to hitch a ride while I climb for us?
I'm gonna have to act. Oh no, you actually got the seat.
Yes.
I'm on the side one. Hold on.
Hello, Solar. Lee's gonna be climbing up that cliff to get a vantage point. There's vines there.
And I'm going with him for smells.
If I do fall, I'll try not to fall on my back.
Like you're climbing like the actual Monster Hunter games. They do go side to side.
Don't wanna catch on to any weak vines here.
You both keep climbing higher and higher, and then you hear it. From behind. Off. It's in the distance still. It doesn't seem to be getting any closer, but you definitely heard it. It's definitely somewhere behind you right now.
Okay, that's still time. Almost there.
Oh, that's a long drop.
Don't look down, Talia. Don't look down. Why don't look it down again?
I was gonna say, it's a little late for that. I already looked down. I can't hop off unless you turned around because I'd get launched back.
You see it, Lee. That thing's a dragon. And you know with all your might, your small party is not prepared to fight one of those things.
Okay, anything to help here at all? Let's see. Quick surveillance of the area. Big shrine. Okay. That's a nest. Oh, it's a nest. Oh, that's a nest.
I find it.
We need to go, Talia. Now. We need to go. I don't know if we'll be safe climbing back down with it so close.
Oh, that's my only option is to climb down.
No, wait. Might be a path we can go down if we sprint it. There might be a curve. Let's try our luck.
This might be the path it takes.
I'm sure if we keep going. I'll go first. Keep your eyes up. We need to keep finding our way down. No, this is too long. Let's go back. Way too long back. There's vines up there, maybe? There's an unfamiliar area. Try our best to climb down. Maybe we can slide? Maybe.
I was climbing that fucking shit forever. You can see the fucking dragon?
Yes.
We were trying to contact you before it...
Yeah, we're trying to get back down to get to you guys.
We didn't know if it would come back up. You went past its nest, by the way.
Yeah, I realized that as soon as I came up here.
We should probably get back down.
Okay, so it's a distance away, so I think if we move quickly, we can get down.
Alright, Talia, get back on when we get to the edge.
Can you not crouch? Because it actually... No, stand normally. It messes the seats up when you do that. Okay, thank you.
Yes, Solu.
It becomes very obvious to you why this city is as fucked up as it is. As the beast begins to flap its large wings, taking off into the sky.
Back down, ready?
I'm gonna say for ease of convenience and how small I am, I probably should just stay on your back, shouldn't I?
That would be good.
Okay.
Alright. I need to switch my music now there's a fucking dragon here. Hang on.
As you all do what you do, whether that's climb or walk around the area, you guys hear the sound of a charging beam slamming into a building.
It's over the ridge. No.
Once more, a roar rings out.
It's over there. A fucking dragon. We need to get out of
Probably
here.
have to kill that thing to get out of here. I'm just letting you know, it's probably...
We are not able to deal with that. Their nest is over there, we found that.
What'd you get?
Nothing. Only eggs are there. And I don't want to anger a dragon.
Should have taken the eggs.
would
There
take
was no
the
eggs. It hasn't laid any eggs.
Ah, then he got something else. Okay. There was nothing in the nest. There's only a nest.
What'd you get?
And then
There was
take it
nothing
from
there.
the
There was no eggs. I couldn't have grabbed anything. I would have just been grabbing sticks and shit.
We said you got something.
No, he
Discount.
said I got something different than they did.
What'd you get?
With 15,
There's no eggs.
as you're kind
Yeah,
of
different
sitting
information.
here thinking, why would a dragon ever come to this place? They're greedy creatures that want gold and jewels. This place has none of that.
There's something here that the dragon wants. They don't want to be greedy, so
Let's find wherever that greed is, and then take it. Because fuck the dragon.
Wonderful.
Good idea.
Shiny things?
I'd rather not do
Earth is
that.
beyond our comprehension. You know, technically, this is like if we were to rob a bank, but like it's with a dragon.
Yeah, we're so fucked if that dragon finds us, but you know what? I'm all for having a dragon fight again. Reminds me of the old days with my old body.
It didn't go well.
A crow.
Just don't let it catch you on a straightaway with its laser.
Mercenaries and dragons.
Oh dear
Okay,
God.
Lee, I'm hopping off your back. I'm getting motion sick.
Okay.
Well, the good thing about this area is that it's very beautiful.
Bridge into a shrine, I think, over there.
Good place to
Just
dry
when my
your hair.
boots were starting to dry. You've hooves.
Underneath these fucking hoods.
Ow.
We're above them, you fuck.
Talia, what?
There's such a smell on it.
You guys on that shine. I was like, where?
Because of your fur. There's such a smell on it. I wouldn't say like a wet dog, but
It's
it
just
doesn't smell weird.
uncomfortable.
The monks of this place were peaceful people. They didn't
That's
have
offensive.
wealth, resources,
That's
anything.
very offensive.
Damn, that's kind of racist.
The little 14
What are you talking about?
around, you find
That
something.
is so much kinder to them.
It looks like a house. A piece of paper, but this one is very clearly different. As you look at it, it's not. Is it magical? It doesn't seem to shimmer or glow, but it seems enticing. It seems attractive.
Where is it? You see it?
It's right there. Get the fuck down. Get the fuck down. Oh, it's on me. Fuck happened to me. What's it doing?
So you guys watch seemingly charging its beam, its laser, cutting into the waterfall. You hear the loud, booming roar ring out again. Where it flies away.
Something's got it in that tizzy.
Cactus. With a 9. You're a professor. Fuck. Walrus.
Damn it. Nas.
Percival. With a 9, you've spent your life as a professor studying things. This is clearly showing signs of is madness. This creature has been driven mad, but by what? You're uncertain. As you look at it, it's flying, it seems unnatural, its wings flapping at uneven paces. It's almost as if the creature doesn't even know or remember how to fly.
You're getting right with it. It's normally how dragons or any animal really acts.
To look at the wings, even from here, fog almost obscuring them, at your vision peers deeper, 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 and you can see it looks like talismans slapped upon its
So,
wings.
the professor came and got us and told us to get down. Me and
shackled.
Azura, we're gonna stand out because of our colors. We're brighter than a lot of the plant life around here.
I mean, if you laid down, I think you'd blend in with the stones, maybe.
What has happened to this creature that has made it act like this?
Yeah.
They tried to imprison it.
Wondered.
I apologize. Well, I was a slave for a long
Apologize to
time,
me.
right?
You apologize to that one.
I'm apologizing to you because we
King apologized
The
to
vision
the
continues to almost eagle eye as you stare deeper, your mind racing, wondering, pondering. Everything is trying to connect. You have the puzzle pieces. You can finish this puzzle. You know you can. Realization is a funny thing, a strange thing. This place could be the future. Could be the past. Valleys are carved by water, sometimes carved by the beasts. It works in strange ways, seemingly mixes the past and the present. Sometimes you can
Please. Wait a second. Professor.
Something else connects. Congratulations, Percival. You have reached Ranger.
Professor.
Yes. Sort of. I mentioned both present and the past. The beast was trapped somehow. Perhaps the runic ceiling were a part of it before it grew too powerful, or something else destroyed the seals. It's been driven mad by its imprisonment. The beast, it has chains on it, warding seals strapped to its wings. It's not flying properly, it's not acting properly. It's maddened.
That's good and all. I've come to a less important realization about the sky.
Yes.
Everything's filled with clouds except the breaks from the clouds where you can see the stars, right?
Yes.
There's no break in the clouds where the moon is. The moon is under the clouds. Or else you'd be seeing the stars with the moon.
Perhaps the moon is just extra powerful today. I hope, please, gods.
We're in the pit also. This doesn't really matter at that point. Unless it's not the moon and a weird entity.
Shitty broken talisman. The favorite, I know.
Looks exactly
Present
like
for me,
the
but your
ones
birthday.
on the wings.
These are the ones that are attached to the beast. Dragon. I assume they're meant to weaken it somehow, perhaps. Restrain it. Problem is that they're not really working.
As you sit,
And they are driving it mad.
this place is so strange. It has the sense of
vines that lead
future,
down.
but at the same time, there are parts
Is there
of
any
it
other
that are
path?
the past.
There's more over there. To the right.
Is like the present.
There's a further path that way.
You heard that
Yes.
when he first came here. There was something special here. There's something that
2 to 3.
village elder knew about.
One of them is the way we came. I think we came in the middle.
This is the one we came in from. So
There's
there's
one on the
that way that
right and
looks
one
like
on the
it's
left.
down. Look at forest.
Path there, and another path there. There's 3 ways to go.
And the vines.
And the vines.
No, we came from the one in the middle. We came from the one in the middle.
No.
Alright. You? This is probably it has anywhere to go.
That's better than going down, right? Check to the
No.
back.
Path is barred as well. Ruined wreckage. There's too much wreckage. I don't know if we'll be able to move through.
Oh, definitely don't.
You can try going there.
Wait, that way? The way that looks like it goes down in the vine.
Forever there. But I'm not sure.
Rolling. I'm joking, I'm joking.
There's only one thing to do. We don't really know where to go, so we go somewhere.
Alright.
I guess that way.
We go somewhere.
The less narrow the path, the better.
This one is not subtle. I would not be surprised if they get picked up and taken away.
That's why I'm sticking to the trees.
There in the middle of the clearing while the beast was looking. He's going to fucking die.
Should I? Is it good to say just let's watch Astros for a second, or Artos? Is he stopping in the middle?
The fuck is he?
Okay, we go to the next palm bush. Go to the next palm bush. Next palm bush. Next palm bush.
Artos, do you want to fucking die? Are you trying to die?
Not really.
And it could be anywhere.
Yes,
Just
it could.
to the
And
walls.
it's a flying creature. So if I see it and it's over us, I then move.
Yeah, go away.
I am a bush.
No. Oh, it is walking down this way. Nope. It is walking. Oh, please tell me everybody else made it and they didn't get caught. No. Fuck. Come here. Pushy behind him. I don't hear it anymore. I think we're good. Mick flew away. Okay. I am well afraid of that dragon. I am very much afraid of the dragon.
I think any sane person would be.
No shit.
Well, I didn't look at us. It didn't look at us all. It just kept looking like it was looking for something.
Is it blind?
No, it just didn't seem preoccupied with us.
Alright. Maybe hiding is a valuable option. Viable option.
Viable.
Viable.
Viable these nuts. Sorry.
And what if you had any?
And that's actually How can you be so fucking slow? How can you be so utterly fucking slow? How can you be so insignificantly fucking slow when we're obviously fucking running?
Whatever, ask them.
Fucking slowpoke.
Is this where you came up before?
Ah,
I think so. I think this is leading to its nest. Yeah,
that's the nest.
You could climb up that way.
Shouldn't be here.
There's vines and shit up this way.
This
count keeps going forward.
Yes.
Discount! 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 Discount, that's its nest. That's its nest.
sure there wasn't anything in there?
I checked. I didn't go digging in, but I looked for anything at the surface. If you want, we can double check, but my drag it's higher.
No. You already checked and there's nothing there. There's no...
In my defense, it was just a visual glance. However, now that I'm looking at it again, I don't know if that's stone, but I might be seeing a cave to the left.
Yes, but you are. Let us
Sorry.
attempt. Get the others.
Okay.
Getting in combat here. I'm not gonna be in a good mood.
There's a path that I missed the first time, Talia. There's a cave by its nest.
I was awfully fucking angry, so what are we gonna do? We have to do it quickly.
I think the plan's to go through the cave. Seems to go further away from here, so... If it catches it by its nest, it's gonna be rather angry, I think.
Oh, we're fucked.
As you guys
The
all
giant is
stand
trying
here,
to
you will now know
blast.
that tree is currently on fire, and the nest has been completely evaporated via laser. Hit me. What's up?
Oh, shit.
Just a note, because I've seen that model used before, we do not want me being hit in the face with that laser.
Yep, don't worry. I'm
So
tracking.
unfortunate.
Can we get into the cave? Or is that burning too?
That has been blocked off.
Great, the cave's blocked off. Okay. That leaves 2 more paths to go down. Give or take.
Ahead for a moment.
I'm gonna play sprinters, I guess.
First of all, the creature's just destroyed its home, its nest.
That's not right.
Mad,
Come on,
crazy,
it's not there anymore.
insane.
This thing
That's
is
dangerous.
not right. No creature would destroy their own home. I didn't think it was that
Well,
bad.
he's blinded by a rage right now.
I don't think you know
We need
what
to
it's
find a way to either calm it down or subdue it, kill it.
Both easier said than done.
I would suggest destroying the seals, but I don't know if that would just make it more
If
angry.
you want, I
or
can
release it further, or
try and climb it quickly and take a look.
I'm gonna attempt.
Oh, that's lovely.
That explains why he's able to just climb up.
You climb quickly, Lee, and you begin to make your way over. Looking, searching for something. Anything.
That's the path there.
As you kind of look out, you see that lantern right there that seemingly glows that familiar green. That one right across the way. A strange path cut through rock. There could be a camp on that mountain hidden by trees. It'd be another safe place. You're uncertain though. The risk.
Ladders, maybe? Broken. Maybe there's handholds in the rock.
The ladder's broken, destroyed. You try to climb the rock, but it's slicked with moss. Even with your tentacles, there's no clear way of getting up from that side.
Beggars can't be choosers.
You got that rope up here. You could use this as a shortcut, cutting around.
If you fall and die, don't blame me.
Viscount, We need everybody up here and your rope.
See, I got the fucking time anyway.
With a 17, Artros, as you reach the apex, as you reach the top, you try to push yourself over. Unfortunately, plate is very heavy and you start to slip, slowly sliding down the vines.
Son of a bitch!
Fucking fall on me. I swear to God.
Artros, grab onto the spear.
Try to do something. Anything.
Oh shit.
And with a 17, with the help of Lee's spear, you managed to get yourself up just safe and sound.
2 for 2.
It's time to climb, Viscount.
You're gonna kind of have to throw yourself.
I have the
Talia
rope.
the rope. It's been leading it up.
Lead the rope.
Am I free to come up?
Yes.
I have the rope.
Oh, you have the rope.
Alright.
Don't worry, Viscount. I'll make this easy. Are you holding one end of it, or are you holding the whole thing?
I don't know. They
They're
can't pass
indeed
it up.
holding one end of it.
Down!
Oh. Shit. That thing is silent.
Silent predator, dangerous predator.
You never just said he could wait to hear the wings flapping. Bullshit.
You hear its wings flapping as it seemingly is getting closer and closer, Lee. Your heart is pounding. That chest, that stone in your chest is seemingly burning, and then you hear it. The sounds of its legs slamming into the rock above you. You feel magic radiating as it slams down, now even closer to you.
Shatters me in my shield.
Its head slowly turning, its eyes encrusted in rage, a rage you have never seen before, and a bright red gem resting in its forehead as it looks at you. Both stare at each other for a long time. It's seemingly trying to think, it's seemingly trying to act. You're uncertain, it stares at you, you stare back. Typically, you're the one that when you look into the eyes of, they see the abyss, but this time, you see a different abyss.
He's trying
Rage,
to reach
deep,
for a boot.
ancient rage, but not directed at you. It lets out a bestial roar right in front of you, its rage revenant. Before it begins to fly again, leaving you.
It has one of the stones in its chest. I saw it. I'm gonna write stone in his chest. There's a path. There's a path we missed. Lined by the shrine stones.
It becomes very clear to you that it is busted in the halfway point, and the other part of it is too messed up.
Where the ruins were.
You try to climb it, there's a...
I don't think we've...
But as
There.
you look across the way, well, the
We missed that.
There's a few lanterns that are glowing that green, eerie glow, and it looks like there could be a camp further up that rocky sheer. It's more safe to hide.
Rope down here. You can dump down here. Get back there.
I still have the rope.
50 feet.
Rope.
It would just barely reach.
Any sharp rocks around here?
On other rock on the surface, I can chew into a sharp.
Would you like to help me, Azura? Oh no, Talia. I always get your names confused. Both ends with Ace. Anyways.
Sure that won't make any noise to attract anything.
Strength checks, Alder?
With a 14, you will easily pry up part of the rock from the cliff.
Here's a jagged edge for you.
Yep, just fucking put it in the ground. Like, in the ground.
Right.
The rock is sturdy. Push down. It will
I don't know why
help.
you said you needed my help. I have no help with that.
all the time.
Well, I thought you were gonna lead it. You help me bite out a chunk of stone. But then you just stood there. But it's fine, it's fine.
Shit, I didn't want to get my head close.
It's alright.
Oh, but second I tug on it is the second this thing will come down, so you all go first.
Right.
I'll keep it.
Solar question.
Hit me.
Looking at the broken talisman and the runes that were on those stones, would I
Looked at me.
surmise or
Right at me.
able to figure out if
Go for it.
Wasn't angry at me though.
It's straight down, right?
stones could
Yeah.
alleviate its
Repelling.
madness, or would it
With
do
a
something else?
17, it will become very
We're gonna
obvious
find
to
out
you
if it's sturdy enough.
that
Drop
the runes and the
Oh, I guess you would
talismans
as
are
well.
for two different things.
We were all going down. I thought, well,
Go for it.
We,
You two as well.
I'm
I'll be
hoping
going after you guys.
Yeah, we'll need solar for that because I did not have a hold of the rope and my drift made me go backwards.
no, that's just called scuff. You're fine.
Oh, dragon, dragon, dragon.
You know, sure it would be weird if its name was Calamite.
I wonder how dragon tastes.
Probably like lizard.
Not gonna do anything, it's just a wonder.
I forgot to
Oh,
change my name this entire time.
Ah, yes, you're totally not.
Alright, are we all down? Let's hook the discount.
It's up there. Fuck. That was bad timing. It doesn't seem too interested in us. It's looking for something, I think. The talismans and the rune stones that were littered around this place are for two separate things. It's
But as you try to pull it down, roll it.
looking for something, or we haven't found something.
With a 15, thankfully the rope is still strong. You manage to pull it down and it does not snap.
On the other ridge, when I was up top, it looked like there was another camp. And we have to go up these vines and continue across that way.
Fine.
Let's go.
Still there. We'll go.
Take this fucking rope with you.
Tie his belt.
Not as fucking idiotic as the rest of you to climb up there with pure fucking armor. You'll be okay, you climb it. I'll allow you to. I'll go do it, 3 for 3.
I'm climbing with no armor. I'm light.
Please don't notice us. Please don't want to kill us. Please.
Well, a lovely little group of 15 of you guys managed to successfully climb up the rock face.
Rope.
You tie the rope around the lantern.
Rope is thrown. Come on and climb.
Ultros, if you say that and you start your climb saying you don't need the rope, you're fine.
No, I said I'll take the rope.
Oh. Up you go, Miss Kim.
Oh, okay, my bad. I was about to fucking punish your ass for that. I was like, no.
I'm taking the rope. I would have gone up with the rest of them if I didn't want to take the rope.
Alright, never mind then.
Thank you.
Died here.
Keeps going.
Camp here. There's most definitely, there has to be a camp here.
Yes.
As you're rounding these corners, this feels again familiar. You've been to this section. You know. Yeah, well, there's a camp.
Did anyone grab the rope? Oh, this guy's the rope. Okay.
There was an elegant staircase that led up to a grand.
Really, everything doesn't decide to kill us.
Led to a grand.
Fucking. As long as it doesn't shoot any more of those magic beamy things. We should be fine.
My feet. Rather, my foot. I keep forgetting that yes, my feet hurt.
Ah. 10 up here.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
That's how the story ends.
I didn't need to be like.
These vines!
Be a master. Oh
God.
You can.
Talia, be proud. You have successfully climbed the wall by the first
You are strong.
Once more, you tie the rope around.
Be proud, Talia.
If someone does it again wrong, I'm gonna roll for them. Do it, Minty, I dare you.
RP grabs.
Remember, you gotta
No. I have this guy.
With a 16.
Motherfucking stupid
Fucking get up there.
I hate this.
Fling yourself.
Fling yourself.
On the edge.
Fling yourself.
On the edge, if you hold it and push yourself up and then walk forward, it works better.
So if you move yourself, you clip with the edge.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Midge, you clip with the edge with the...
Compared to the other vines are up a bit higher, which allow you to get over the collider of the rock. This one is square snugly to it, so it's harder.
Okay, move. Freedom.
You say, if you move your body too close to the ledge, you clip against the ledge and it doesn't allow you to move. So you have to distance yourself.
Rocks fly as that beam slams into the cliff.
Fascinating. I should
Oh shit.
Thankfully, with a 15, group 15, none of those rocks hurt any of you. Well played.
I gotta be honest. I need to be honest. I looked over and I just saw Talia and a cloud of explosion JPEGs. And I almost died.
Hashtag Talia is
Holy shit.
I joke.
I don't know if I can even enter that yet.
Anyways.
Yep. Oh my god.
Very similar to the first tent, but
I'm opening it this time.
this is different. This chest is actually full of items.
Smaller wicker
Various
chest.
books of the Empire that are old.
This one's more of a wicker.
Writings.
A less
That looks
important.
like a very comfy
Strange
box
tongue,
to sleep in.
I can bring this home if you wish.
Resources. Gold.
With this nice little wheel. This little cushion. Looks like
As you
you
look at the
sized.
fire that sits here,
It is me
you
size.
become certain of the fact that if you want to return from the pit now, you may enter the flame and return home. Although there are still questions yet unanswered of this place, there are still mysteries lurking. First of all, you know it for a fact. There's something you're missing. A reason that dragon is mad, crazed. There's a weapon. Or slave, or something.
There's something
There's
here.
something missing.
Something
This
important.
count, you're aware that it's a weapon. And it doesn't seem like it's angrily blasting its beams at the town. It doesn't seem angry at the Empire.
There's that crystal.
It's not at your armor. It has not shot at you. It has not blasted at you, despite you
Use that
wearing
crystal.
the colors of the Empire. It seems strangely upset or annoyed.
Dragons were always intelligent
There's
creatures.
something missing.
I'm just looking for a way
It
to
is a
free
weapon.
itself.
I know that. Doesn't seem to be targeting. It seems more annoyed than anything else, but for what reason I do not know.
Perhaps if there's something of high enough magical potential, I can look out into the valley, maybe find a way for us to go, a general direction maybe.
You guys wish to continue on?
Perhaps a few minutes of rest wouldn't hurt. If anyone has any rations, we have a fire. Just don't stand in it.
I can't stand it even if I want to.
Ah, yes, yes.
Lee, please watch where your tendrils are going.
Certainly this trip has not been a loss. There are plenty of resources to bring back in here.
Hmm.
In this chest there's a bag of about, what, 200 gold? Split among your party.
Surely.
What 400
What you got for
I
me?
wish to be the cool man and look at
200.
that more inconspicuous wicker chest right here
What 200 gold?
and see if there's anything in it.
I don't see 200 gold.
Within this one is a lovely little carving of a certain god.
That person.
You don't recognize this god. But it gives you the same feeling that you do when you look at the statue of Hades.
Perhaps scientists will know what this is. Natalia? Wait, hang on. How big is the carving? Like, how big is it?
Look at that.
It's about the size of your fist.
Okay. Natalia, you get the cushions in the box. We'll bring this back to the clinic. You get an upgrade from your wooden crate.
There was only one other cushion that's over here.
What's up?
Your new doggy bed.
Yeah!
What's up?
Talia has proper bedding now.
This funny vanishing box. You're gonna say that and Chloe's gonna be like, the fuck. Anyways. With a 7, within this box
Oh my
is a solid amount of healing supplies.
A bag
Looks
of
like there's
200
about
gold that I will give to everyone.
Yeah,
and
no,
we'll
definitely
back.
3 healing kits within
Right.
the box.
You see, on the one hand, I do want to go back, but on the other hand, I don't want to go back to an empty town, if you understand me.
Yoink. I have so much healing supplies now.
Nice.
I have 3 med kits.
You guys
By the looks of it, I
back
think-
to an empty town, but it looks like there's quite a few people in that town right now.
Damn, their modules must have been short. Anyways.
One last thing to check.
Are we able to
Can I
come
look
back
at
here
these?
another day? That's my question.
Who knows?
Probably not.
We've come back to the same pit area twice before.
Open it. You get it open ever so slightly, and the smell of
What if I find whatever we're missing?
food rot just.
Here's an idea, Professor.
Most of the information.
It is not a good like.
Here's an idea, Professor.
Have you ever opened one of those?
You and I
green
go
trash
out and look
cans
into the
after it's been
valley.
sitting out in the sun
Cursory
for
glance, my magics are yours.
Uh-huh.
If we can't find anything,
That's the perfect
call it here.
description right there. Mm-hmm.
We'll give everyone 40 gold each from 200.
You can come, Mr. O, sure.
Well,
I
40.
would puke from that, but I don't want to do puke or.
40.
Bleh.
40.
Bleh.
The last 40.
Thank you.
Right.
I don't
One-
really need gold, so I gave you my cut.
Curse your glance.
I think a Viscount has its benefit.
One. Dahlia, watch your bed. One likely we'll be back. Cursory glance, anything of note.
Hold.
New face.
Dragon below.
Crouch.
Don't open those barrels. They smell really bad. And I think I puked in the corner.
I would if it didn't hurt.
Play space. Dingus.
This watch as the beam begins to charge. It roars. The beam ringing out, slamming into the trees, cutting into them. Flame, burning bright.
A crate?
It lets out another roar
You're sleeping worse than that.
before flying away.
Professor, I see something.
You see?
Massive statues.
That building over there?
No, to the right, in the valley.
But now I'm gonna get a better crate.
Massive statues, walls.
With cushions.
You see it?
Taking the cushions in the wicker basket, and this is my new bed.
I think so.
As far away.
As you guys look out, you can see it. Faint purple glow emanating past those trees that beast just shot at. And as you had squinted ever so slightly, no, Percival, you can see it with your ranger eyes now as you gleam down past that tree line that has now been exposed. You see a statue that is completely untouched and undamaged by that beam. A faint shimmer in the air, protective runes keeping something within it.
Yes, statue. Yes, I see it.
That's the
There's a
passage.
statue down
Faint
there.
purple light beaming through.
It's undamaged. There's some sort of purple light.
I'll grab the rest.
So let's get this done with.
This is our final hurrah.
That's our goal.
We know where we're going. Where we need to go. We'll probably come back here for going back, but we know we need to grab. There's something protecting a statue.
No. If this ends up being an end, I feel like this is one sick area to have it.
It's a dragon. Being eaten by a dragon is the best way to go.
Did you rappel down?
Yes.
Yeah, the rope wasn't grabbed yet.
Alright, back down, all of you.
Definitely feels like the rope is just barely long enough. And with the trees, they're gonna cushion your fall. Trying to get over to that statue, going down is probably the quickest way. Then again, there's also the option of the stick. Do you want to It's just across the way.
Why do I feel like you're raising your
Hey,
hand
but
for
if
the
you're playing
stick?
me all the way over there, I'll be happier.
Professor? Professor?
Fucking
Yes.
game.
Give me the stick.
Hit him.
Oh no.
Give me the stick.
No.
Why?
I'll hit him
don't
much
give him the stick.
further.
Well, we don't need him to go
Yeah, I don't
across
need to
the
go
fucking continent.
400
No,
fucking-
do it. I want to see it.
Trust
He'll live.
me.
He'll cushion you. Don't worry. He'll protect
Fine.
you.
You live, but what if it would hurt?
It won't hurt as long as I don't slam into it.
Oh, fuck.
How far?
He's
did
going a
he
bit
go?
further than that.
I guess God will figure it out. God will figure it out.
God will figure it out.
Hey, Professor, what's 2 plus 2?
4. Fuck. Alright.
Cushion, but at what cost? I'd rather take the rope.
It's right there in the
I am a
bar.
peaceful individual.
Talia, rope, or stick?
Why do I feel like I don't have
It
a
was on
solid
me.
choice?
No, you do, you do.
We're gonna take the safer path and
You know
just
what?
take the
I
rope
went
down.
the smart way last time. Let me do the stupid way this time.
Hold on to me for dear life.
My lady?
Yeah, where's the seat?
You either was hit by a stick or go down the safe way.
Seat.
Okay.
Thank you. I like.
Hold on.
I like the ground.
The trees will cushion you. I will hold it while you go down.
Just a quick reminder
Not
for
on.
everyone: you can basically once he hits you, just teleport on
Go
me
for it.
from spawn.
Let's see where Solar is. Okay, Solar's there. You ready for maybe to overshoot anime? He's gonna hit himself in the back.
Your seats aren't on!
Alright, seat on station.
Thank you! I wasn't saying seat 50 times for nothing.
Kunk. And... Ta-da.
I
Okay.
think we're gonna need a roll for both of us, because I'm on your back.
And Lee actually went face forward, so we'll see. Well, we're not injured by impacts.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. the stick.
So, you were the one affected. I'm not.
We'll figure it out. Well,
Yeah, and with the impact, I would have headbutted the back of your head.
we'll figure it
Time
out.
to see if I have a concussion.
Let's see if I can RP climb my way out of this situation. Well, yes, I can in fact RP climb my way out of this situation.
Hey, Big Bill.
So?
Your stick.
I assume the others were too much of cowards to, take the fun way.
Talia might be unconscious. I don't know if she, I hit myself, I didn't hit her.
Solar.
The statue. Yep.
Okay, we're gonna need a roll for this because he applied the effects of the stick to himself, which minimizes damage. I was just holding on to dear fucking life, and he impacted a wall, which would have
9.
made me recoil.
With a 9, that hurted quite a bit. 1 injury.
Am I
like a
okay, am I unconscious or no? Because it was a direct.
You're a bit concussed. You're a bit concussed right now. That's your injury.
Sweet.
All right. What was I get? What were
Get
you
back.
As you stand here and just kind of like look
Hold on,
past
you're on a
Lee a bit,
ledge.
you
Turn
can
around.
see a quite large statue through the tree line.
Turn around, you're on a ledge.
A purple glow.
There's a statue over here.
Oh, that's the wrong. You know, that's the right one.
Where are they? Oh.
Black smoke and talismans litter the creature. Statue, a name written across. The name legible, but the runes underneath unlegible. You cannot read anything that is written here.
Can't read it.
It's smoking.
Seems like.
These are almost frozen.
Talismans. Perhaps this is what's driving him mad.
Mijako Tamamitsun.
I feel like you butchered that. But
Mijako Tamamatsun. Mitsun? I do a better job than the one that sits in the place with
Should we
the
wait for the rest of the people to get here? I don't know where Azur and the Viscount are at this moment.
They took their rappel down. So they went into the water and...
Yes, but which way gets to here?
Fuck if I know.
The world is slightly spinny.
I'm going to go looking. Oh wait, I don't think they can get here.
Solar, do these talismans have any markings that I would recognize on them?
With an 18, you recognize them as a different form of talisman. They're not the same that are littered on the creature. These ones are, from what you can tell, some form of entrapment. And as you start to look towards those pillars, look back and forth, no, those are definitely connected. These talismans and those pillars are connected. They are so close to being the same thing. Maybe they were the same thing at one point. Those runic pillars were keeping this person. Maybe those talismans sealed her up? You're uncertain.
Okay, so the shit thing is they can't get back there. They have to go all the way around back to where we met or saw the first temple area that was destroyed. When we first encountered the dragon.
Famous 30.
Don't know if we should unseal this.
I don't know, it looks rather foreboding. You know, it's currently smoking.
This could be what it is looking for. Most definitely is what it's looking for.
Our party is also currently split, keep that in mind.
I'm not saying right now, just...
Thick smoke seeping.
This could free the dragon from its madness.
Certain. The dragon is clearly searching for something with rage in its eyes. Wait, is it rage? As you wonder, as you think with a 19, no. It has not been rage. It's been vengeance. It once killed someone.
someone that destroyed its home. Its nest wasn't its home, that village was.
It was not a beast of destruction, it was a guardian. Guardian. Huh. Whatever this creature is, wronged the dragon somehow. It wants revenge.
Mishaka Tamamitsun. Yeah, that's definitely a mouthful. Tama's much easier, in my opinion.
You fucker. Fuck you. Yes, well. I'm sure it'll be a good mouthful for the dragon. Yeah.
Well, currently, I think it both has something that seals it and hides it. Can you figure out what's hiding it and just leave it there?
Where the fuck is everybody?
Arthos went to go grab them. He ran off in that direction.
The wrong way.
Well, now Arthos is gone. God, down there he is.
There you are.
Let's go. We took the cooler path.
Hello.
The statue is most definitely.
I don't turn my head that fast.
We found what the dragon wants.
You read the name, you cannot read any of the inscription around the statue.
I might have a concussion.
You just may.
Those are imperial talismans, but it is very clear to you as you look down at the statue's base. Ripped fabric. Viscount, you remember this ripped fragment. You remember this ripped fabric. You remember it because there was a priestess who lived in this village. A young woman. She always used to talk about the guardian of this place, always used to talk about how it kept them safe. That fabric is ripped, destroyed, damaged. And as you look, covered in blood. It's old, dried, but it's blood.
Dragon was no creature bent on destruction. It was a guardian. It does not have rage in its eyes, it has vengeance. And whatever this is, wronged it greatly.
Shoulder the wolf SGW.
What's up, G?
Lee's looking at what could potentially be a petrified weapon embedded in the ground.
With an 18, as you stare at this petrified weapon, it's as hard as rock and it's connected to the statue base. And it almost seems more akin to not a weapon, but a trap. Something that is to be set off in the event of something happening. You're uncertain, though.
Oh, that's not a sword. Oh, that's a dragon's head with spike. Right.
The Viscount is just going to put the rune that he has intact and just place it on top.
And then you're just stuck in there.
No, I see.
Anything legal, probably
The talisman?
Yeah.
You place the talisman, it seemingly shimmers and glows for a second before turning purple, its runes shifting and changing to the runes that are currently placed on these talismans.
Fair warning, I think that's a spike trap. Right there.
We might want to give the dragon what it wants.
Why are you getting on my ship?
So be it.
Okay.
I do without those
Thinking
whatever it may be.
logically here. We don't want to be here when that is freed. So if you can find one of the runes that'll weaken its protective hold long enough for it to break out naturally, so we can get away, that would be the preferred option. Weak link of the chain, etc.
I can give it a signal.
That would also work.
Let him know where it wants its prey.
Here's a good idea. You have a target.
Solo. Let me see if there's anything behind the statue.
There is a lovely looking bell.
I was just in that thing.
Alright, Toast holds out a tiny bell. I could make a distraction with this thing.
You can see various that doesn't exist.
I also
You see various talismans slapped around the creature. It does not seem to have any loot or anything crazy scattered around.
Nothing buried at all.
Oh, if you're looking for things buried, rolling. So you kind of dust away
Everything's in
some of the parts on this backside. You find a skull. Skull of a young
He pulled
woman.
out his sword.
Except she doesn't look so young. The skull's very clearly an elderly woman from what
He's gonna start plugging, and I'm gonna be backing away from this.
The professor will pry off one of the talismans.
As one of them pries off quickly, all of them disintegrate. The ground begins to fester with blood.
Hey, you're strong, right?
Stationary. The fog lifted. But slowly.
Lee's hitting that fucking bell.
Mana begins to saturate the ground, the bell ringing. Again and again, you see the creature slowly beginning to shift, change, disappear. The roar of a beast. You hear it, the roar of a beast. And a return roar, the sound of a beam going off, the sounds of claws clashing. You hear the sounds of a battle ensuing.
Oh, hello, bamboo.
Oh, shit.
Stay out of its way.
Flying off to meet its adversary.
I suppose we'll have to go see what this adversary.
As you all stand here, looking.
Oh, shit.
And it didn't even intend to. It just
staring.
It's freaking.
The world around you begins to darken. Looking at your hands, at your legs, at your feet. Things are growing dark and darker and darker, and if you all would respawn. Congratulations, everyone. You survived, and you've just released something into the pit.
Oh, were we able to go back and get those things? Or no?
Which things?
Doggy bed and cushions.
Yeah, no, you're gonna find them with you when you come out.
Man, what a weird roundabout way to get Chloe into Last
The
Stand.
talisman, I took it back, and I also took the fabric that was left there. I kept it on me.
Sounds good.
I'm
So,
gonna
my
come out
friends-
of the pit with a concussion.
My allies. We're gonna do a big thanks to Just Zang. Zang showed up literally on random. The absolute G. They literally just joined this roleplay. I'm pretty sure today's their first day and they haven't even got their character introduced yet. So they quite literally pulled up and finessed. We love you, Zang. Thank you for showing up. You made it extra, fun. Originally I was just gonna have it where you guys didn't see the creature, it was just somewhere and scaring the shit out of you guys. But Zang definitely finessed and made it even more, more immersive. I hope you all enjoyed. Before I send you all back to the main map, any comments, questions, or concerns about this module? If you have any, I'd love to hear complaints if you have any. We'll start with anime. Go to my left, your right, anime. Any comments, questions, or concerns?
No, I just really have to pee, so I'm gonna vanish while you all do.
Take care of yourself. Alright, Walrus, you got anything for me, G? Any comments, questions, concerns?
It was good. I like piecing things together. It was pretty good. I had a fun time. Red crystal in head.
Chest, I heard. Forehead, who knows?
If you're a part of a faction, add 20 gold to your sheet. So 60 gold.
And it's 10 for non-faction?
Add 10
No,
gold.
It was 10 for non-faction and then 10 extra for things that you were 20.
You were given 40 gold,
10
idiot.
for non-faction.
40 gold from the
I
loot.
added that as soon as they put it in my hand.
Fucking god. Alright. Arturos, buddy, you got anything for me? Good, not good?
Not really. I wasn't
Okay,
able to be a
cool.
loot goblin because I was sitting around doing nothing.
Fucking loot goblin.
You're climbing and shit like a monkey and shit. Damn. Alright. Good time. Yay, nay.
I'm not even half damn way in charge, dude. We're halfway through session.
Don't hit me with
Yeah, a
that.
few hours more.
Solar's just
Just 20 minutes till soft
If it
Jasmine.
was ass, tell me.
Fuck it, no.
Alright, daylight saving.
Jasmine?
It was great. I'm so glad I released something in the pit that will definitely not have consequences on anyone else in the future, surely.
Of course not. Iron, what you got?
I have a question for you, Zolar.
Hit me.
Did you like my hee-haw funny call-out bit?
You son of a bitch.
That is a
so hard
mouthful.
not to do it
Tama is much
myself.
more easier in my opinion. And thus Tama is born in Last Stand.
We will see. She said that this would be the only way she'd bring her Tama in, so.
Here's your portal.
We'll see.
Fucking antagonist looking
Zang, my
up.
friend, we will do your character introduction now if you want, or if you want, we can do it next session at the start.
My spine.
You too?
I love that I got to use the special little dash feature to be hit by the stick.
All of you lovely people that, are coming out of the pit, boom. You may enter the map. Go have fun. Who's all in here right now?
on your back because you're carrying a concussed Talia.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get on your back when we get in there.
At least this time we didn't die.
That's crushed.
You're not dead this time.
It was an almost crush. I would have pulled. I was trying to pull you away from it. It just kind of landed behind you.
Talia, are you still with me?
Right.
Right. Close your eyes. Just close your eyes. I'll get you to the clinic. You need quiet sounds and low lights. And you need to stay awake. Cover your ears if you can, okay? Just cover your ears.
I gotta hold on to you so I don't fall off.
I am actually kind of curious now.
Stitch is like you.
He's gonna pop his shield.
I gave you
off.
hit pets this time.
Yeah, he's gonna take his shield.
But also, I think.
Alright. Oh, you're so cute. Well, I have now. I'm gonna see if I can do it if I ever needed to.
Psychological pain. Your face is your identity.
In case of you needing to be, like, say if you knock unconscious and then we need to drag you back. You might be the only one that
To put some makeshift coverings on your ears. You're gonna.
Ear dampeners.
And a little bandage above her eyes that she can pull down if she needs to.
Cool.
Remember, Tully, just stay awake, okay?
My back.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Oh god.
No bad.
you bet.
Don't die. Don't die, Buns. Don't die.
I'm
Perish.
just gonna limit who I can see because I think it's.
Not bad. But still, there's weight.
Lights are so fast. Yeah, but he had
gonna lower that perk
on
number.
his shoulders.
I don't understand how it's just barely in the news. Okay. Never mind.
I have my perk number set at, calling number set at 12.
Continue to get stronger, and then then when time comes, you won't be surprised. But anyways. But yes, no, Beast King like us need to stay together in there.
Alright, Buns, you're gonna have to describe what you're doing again, because you cut out really bad.
Okay.
Rat ears have always been super soft. Let's go.
Can you hear me?
They are. They're very soft.
Excuse me. About, I think 27 minutes ago.
Sucker punch straight.
Alright, fucking break it up.
Drunk, loud, started a fight.
Is now about time?
Shit. That guy's big.
I twisted my fucking ankle, you asshole.
Stuff is destroyed a little bit.
I was fucking.
I mean a little bit, I mean a lot.
We
got a nice comfy jail cell for you, don't worry.
I didn't do anything. They broke the tavern. That was them.
Good day, guards.
Go on.
More effective than I thought they
Nice, comfy, fucking jail cell.
Anyway.
Do you have any idea
I tried to
why
knock him out. His fault for getting
I'm
arrested. He started it.
We still go or are we good?
I'm good if you're good. You good?
I'm fine.
You helped
I
me.
feel like
trying to
we can
stop
do
the
it again.
idiot.
And this motherfucker's
Okay,
over
yeah.
here gonna rock our shit. Right. Well,
So-
then we're good. We don't need that.
I think we all need a drink for our own, yeah?
Yeah,
That's what
your
I
beard
got.
is still scraggly as shit, though.
I like my beard.
I come back from the pit and the tavern's apparently on fire. Metaphorically.
No, just a
Nothing like a
drunken
good bar
idiot
fight
who
to get
can't
the
handle
fuck
his
out.
own fucking mead.
Right,
Started
right.
lashing out.
It's always the lightweights, I swear.
Also, whoever runs the fucking bar needs to not leave warhammers behind it. Damn idiot picked it up and started swinging.
Well, that's where you go when you have Dalway twins running it. Dwarves.
Do they always run this place?
Yes, two Dwarven brothers, I think.
A lot less potent than that.
Depends how much money you give them. Drinks 5 copper.
So what's this I hear about the pit?
If you've not looked outside behind the tavern, the giant fucking hole in the ground.
I just got here.
Fair enough.
Giant hole behind.
Alright.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
How I usually explain it. A fickle bitch with a magical anomaly. It does whatever it wants.
Magic?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
For example, there was apparently we went into a province in the Flaming Empire's territory, but in the future.
And we just got back, at least my group, from a frozen tundra hellscape. Ugh.
I was about to ask, you seem new. I would have mistaken you for a guardsman.
Takes his boot off and dumps out snow.
It would be funny to watch him basically look like absolute fool.
Okay,
like
maybe
a
you're right.
crazy mad
Maybe I'm the one
scientist.
that's been smoking.
No, yeah, that is.
This is.
Oh yeah, no, it is no lie. I'm going to be labeling that as from now
So
on.
you came out of the pit?
You see part of the bar destroyed, by the way, as you guys walk in.
What in the hell? Who broke this place?
Drunken idiot. Drunken idiot. He got taken by the guards.
Great.
It's alright. I don't know if this thing can cut through armor or not.
Well, shall we get food?
Nah,
Blink
I'm
very
fine.
hard. Blink very hard. It's the sword is not there.
So you come from the pit? Long expedition?
Just came back. Yes. Dumps out another stack of snow.
Oh shit. Alright. Right.
I think you has many people or many customers wishing for food.
As you look around,
Also-
you see 3 of the kegs on the back have been smashed in. You see a hammer denting the ground. You see multiple barrels disheveled. You see a table has exploded into a million pieces, and glass is everywhere.
For record, we just walked in.
got this place. I just got this place like renovated, and I got some new fucking tables. And you're telling me you wrecked it already? It wasn't us. Drunken got taken by the god.
Taken out.
He started it.
May we get food so that way it is slowly working on you doing repairs?
May I get
It's-
a broom? I will start sweeping. Don't mind.
I'm going to have the mayor handle this. I'm going to make all those fucking guardsmen clean this shit.
Oh boy.
I walked in and sat down.
Can we?
You a part of one of the factions, or are you part of the city?
Give business? Thank you.
Yes, of course. Not part of any faction.
Specials
Just
that they get.
neutral.
This is like a silver note. I think it's like a
You're on your own terms, Lizzie.
It is pretty good.
It's better that way.
Much better that way.
1 silver for a meal, 5 copper for a drink, 5
No, the name's Lee. Pleasure to meet you. Also neutral in this matters.
I could not remember.
Yes, water is free if you like water, so then it's only
Raven.
for the meal.
Yes, we were in a more western area, bamboo stalks.
For a meal, 1 silver for a meal and a drink.
Oh,
A dragon.
That sounds.
Alright, yeah.
It was a dragon.
That sounds fucking wonderful.
It wasn't. There was a dragon that shot
Sounds
lasers.
better than where I was.
I suppose the most interesting thing that we found, it was a statue with talismans on it, and there was a big name on it.
May I walk back
Statues with talismans.
Ijocho Tamayasuki or something. It was a really long name. Tama is a lot easier in my opinion to say. I'm just saying Tama instead.
that you would be the best one to sell.
One of ours took off one of the talismans, and the statue disappeared. In fact, it wasn't a statue, and it was a entity bound by talismans. So I didn't do it.
You see, this is why we don't fuck with shit we don't understand.
Apparently, that Tama fellow destroyed the area that the dragon was guarding because the dragon was a defender of the area. Now they're probably duking it out. We got shunted out of the pit when that was happening.
Old bottle of milk, or old time bottle of fresh milk. There you go.
We don't get as drunk as him, but that one's for me.
Appreciate it.
I didn't think I should be thanking you. Well then, I'm going to peruse about. Damien, you want to talk later? Find me. So long.
I think I could do about, what, 5 copper? Not 5 copper, no, a silver a bottle.
Well, I would like to keep the bottles.
No, of course.
But I can get 3 gallons of that a day.
Okay, then
So I would be willing to sell you...
As a note, as you look over Lee's appearance, he is in what is the word for it? Corroded copper armor. It is all green and definitely rusty.
So for me personally, that would be 6 silver.
Oxidized copper armor. Thank you, MD.
I can do that a day. If you want to do it daily, because I'm getting
fucking up.
Believe it or not, we
Alright
do.
then.
I make a lot of stew.
Well,
I sit here in the shade, and then I come into a bar fight after running from a dragon.
Today's?
Fine, this one should be enough for the rest of the day. But by all means, we
So
can
just the one silver.
take a silver. There you go.
Thank you. I will get the. If you just set the glass outside the door tonight, I will come by and pick it up.
Alright then, you have a good rest of your night, yes?
Thank you.
Also, Silver, I'll probably have to talk to you later. Good stuff. A lot of people have been wanting to do investments into the alchemy lab, which is that white building that made. I also don't know how the crafting system works for me making healing potions.
I'm gonna rest for one day.
I am ready now whenever you
X amount of herbs.
No.
We give you bundles.
You after you.
X amount of
What was that, like a 5-minute bar
Okay.
fight? Goddamn.
Very aetherish, yeah.
Need to get those.
Hello, Talia.
Oh, hey.
There was a bar fight earlier.
I realized I haven't actually eaten a meal, so I was coming to get a meal.
Thanking chef for food and gave dishes back in as bottled.
I will be bringing them a gallon of milk every morning for 6 copper or
Need
6
any
silver.
help or just coming into my kitchen?
Yes.
Me.
I can get
Oh,
3 gallons a day. So
One healthy stew, please and thank you.
Also,
Alright,
I guess it's a little fair that you're also working to get coin. Because I was thinking we still need milk for alchemy base.
The meal, it's a food and drink. It's one silver.
figured at least
Just put it in the
little
so
slit in the
way
bar.
I'm putting
I'll take full meal.
See it, a
1
little like
gallon will
coin
be
slit.
sold here.
Full meal,
Thank
alright.
you.
Then I have 2 more gallons.
Hey,
I
a
can
meal.
put
New
you-
faces today. How can I help you?
I don't have my coin.
Lee puts silver in the slot and he puts your hand on.
To their homes, so they have a stockpile.
Need to get access to the healing herbs.
Am I being forced to not pay for my own food again?
Gold pieces.
You have a concussion. The rest of us came out literally unscathed, Talia.
Wide enough for me. I'll make sure.
This one's on me.
Whatever you need. If you sit on bench.
The bonk stick probably should have been used on me.
Sounds good. Preferably.
I should have tried to figure out how to hit both of us.
No, of course I'll make sure to get some fresh cuts for you.
Yeah.
You're fine. You'll be able to sit.
My home is the third building left-hand side. Across.
All right.
Fair enough.
The two-story one, yes?
I mean, we can go upstairs if you prefer.
I don't know if I'd be able to get in the boat.
If you, as long as you put, listen, I don't know what people.
Like, I might be able to
people
get
say
in,
the
but I don't know if I
meters
can get
roll,
out.
but I hope you put the 1 silver into the
Has
coins.
bottle of ale. A cheers to good mission. Because we did come back alive.
There you go. Meal
I mean, I won't
plan.
drink any, but I'm good.
Feel free, you're good to leave my kitchen.
Long but uneventful day.
I will keep paying
For the most part.
as long as I'm kept
I got a new bed.
You got a new bed with some cushions, Talia. And a lid, if you want to have privacy in it.
Yeah.
A
I just
privacy
hope no one latches it while I'm in there.
Well, it's not a latch. It's a wicker box. You just slide it on.
It has hinges though.
Oh, those are where you grab the hands. You also unscrew the hinges if you don't want it to be hinged.
Good.
Fair enough.
Not bad smell.
I'm definitely going to be making sure to keep bottle, because
Apple juice, stew, ale, stew.
I just bought this one a meal. They are suffering from a concussion.
good day. Shame
I see.
not to get
Remember to keep your head safe
Hearty
for the
meal.
But
Feel better about it.
Oh, then time to go back to brewing my ale. Hopefully it doesn't over yeast.
Be a shame.
Advancements.
The plus side of stew is I can drink it from the bowl and
Also,
not
last night
be
I was able
yelled at.
to acquire, or at least I was able to figure out the formula.
Nice and warm, and you got your appy juice.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can be used for fixing up burns and needing to apply a lot of cold relatively quickly.
I've made quite the money today, at least. I am pleasantly pleased.
Until this stew, the only thing I've ingested was a rock and a piece of crab carapace.
You remind yourself that even though you can eat a lot of things, you still need to eat something with nutritious value, more than likely.
And I've made.
Yeah, well, no, that was because I was gonna go to the tavern earlier, and then I didn't, and then I got caught up in the other things.
Very good.
Lee, as you kind of sit here, faint, eerily sounds and the feeling of all of the mana in the air taken
Alright.
from you quickly surrounds
Alright.
you.
Let's see here. What stunt are you going to try and do now?
What do you mean, stunt? I remind you, you are.
Under protection of the mayor. Yes. You will not put a blade to me, if you know what's good for you.
In neutral territory.
Yes, in neutral territory. Which we are in now.
Indeed.
Play it right, there's no need.
Brother Reich, put your weapon away.
I was too quick on the draw.
Let me make this clear, Lee.
You're looking in the direction where his fingers were closely doing this.
I do not know how old you are, but you are a demon. Through and through. If it was anywhere else, and if the mayor wasn't so gracious, the witch hunters swarming here to just kill you on the spot. You are what caused thousands of men, women, and children's death. Your kind. I don't know why most of you put up with Lee. They are a demon. But if you slip out of line,
27.
$27-1.
27 times I have heard this spiel and speech threatening my life for simply existing with people with nothing more than a power trip fantasy like yourselves.
Your existence is the crime, demon. You should forgot.
Tell me, what do witch hunters do?
Well, I'd think hunt witches. I'm not a witch.
We hunt mages and demons, so that the event of the bloody rain does not happen yet again.
For once, I think
The
you're
demon
more than.
roams the land, ravaged through the kingdoms.
You're enjoying your stew, Talia?
6,000 drove.
Okay.
One slip up, Lee.
At least now I know you were playing Gregory for a fool, at least in my presence. Saying we won't harm you, and then you and they all by yourselves in the tavern, with no empire to please, or peoples of factions of importance to please. Right back to it. Right back to the death threats. We tried to please Gregory, at least by saying you wouldn't kill me off the bat. Well, I suppose that's true, but now you're being a lot more rude about it directly to me.
How is it rude when our job is to slay demons, to make sure you don't try to manipulate and feed off the individuals around you? You feed off mana.
I've fed off of food for the past weeks. I've been out. Blood what's given. I believe it by one of the roses. Weirdly enough, they have some of that.
As I know of your little rose.
Believe it's the Adonius fellow. He had a bottle of wine that was blood.
You ask why we put.
And then they threatened the surgeon, by the way. They threatened a healer from the roses. Hear it? Do you hear it? Hear what they say. Threaten someone I care about. Because they won't do it to me directly.
Someone that is a degenerate werewolf.
And you are nothing but a decrepit leper.
Yeah, all you do is.
I never insisted otherwise. A monster to kill
I've
monsters.
barely been here long, and I already don't like you guys.
More so pathetic, well.
You ask why people.
At least I do my job right.
Who says I don't do mine either?
Several villages.
You can always try, degenerate.
Named educated civilians tagged in those villages.
Yes, all mass It happens.
And he's not doing anything.
Do you
But
still always
see, you say it's your job to hunt witches, yet you guys walk around acting like you own the place, and you're rude. If you want people to follow behind you, be nice. Oh, you are. You guys have been nothing but rude.
Well, I'm not going. I'm watching you leave.
Own the place and order everyone around.
I'm having a nice drink.
Okay, I'll get one.
If you met a demon in the
Yes, enjoy. Be people. Enjoy drinks and food.
Sure.
So far, I haven't even met a demon in the pit.
Do you know? Demons are manipulators, deceivers. Those names.
And you
those
act
villages.
like
Loud.
it's funny. You act like
Talia, put on your muffs more. Tighten them. Be careful of your concussion.
Is how humanity and morality is. If you are immortal, the chances are you're gonna deceive someone or you're gonna manipulate them to survive. It is survival instincts.
Let me ask this.
That is yours. That is
So you
his.
grab
That
it
is
as you-
his heart. I'm hoping I'm getting that right. I'm sorry if I'm not.
In the pit.
That is everyone.
I simply
How we
exist.
survive.
A shillelagh and
So the known world,
I
the
collided
common
with the back
kingdoms,
of
and fears demon,
someone's
knows of the
head.
history of the Bloody Rain. You think they don't just allow a demon like Lee to walk into their kingdom?
Where did that shriek run off to?
No, but they
No, not
wouldn't.
Lee. What's his
They
name?
wouldn't outright
God damn it, where's
attack
Rick?
him.
It's fucking
Yes,
Shriek.
they would put him in a cell. But most of the time, their rulers will sit there and do nothing until he
For 1
dies.
fucking second and look
Unless
for
he goes
customers.
out of his way to
That's
attack.
where-
Has he gone out of his way to attack anyone here?
It's because he's on a leash.
The guy with the mask shriek
Yes,
goes
the
around
person
coughing up
who
blood.
They
Hello, Ron.
Leash owns the town. Let him deal with the consequences if his... Unfortunately that I'm gonna say
Thank
this,
you,
his
it's
pet
fine.
gets out of control.
Whatever.
It's fine.
Let him do it.
It only took me 30 years to grow accustomed to this. 30 years of insults.
Let his owner deal with it.
Listen, I'll try to get to you.
I understand you have a job to do, but he's not doing anything
No, I'm
wrong
just
right now. And his owner is across the way.
Your journal, you boy. Don't leave your journal.
What's up? Aspirin, get your journal, please. Is that right?
I wouldn't mind taking it, seeing what they have.
120
Okay, now you're just being a dick.
Not ill, demon. If you wish to curse my existence, curse their kind for making me exist.
What's the issue?
I've
with
got
him
better
seeing the
idea.
journal?
Go fuck outside the fucking tavern. Shit! I just want to drink in peace. You guys bring problem into here. Fuck off! Christ!
You have no power to tell us what to do,
Unfortunately, I agree with him.
As you all either sit in a tavern, sit outside on a bench, or sit indoors, the sun begins to set, the church bell rings, and the outer gates begin to close. We have now reached hard RP and we are in soft RP. Thank you all for coming. Keep being awesome.
How's it going?
Science fucking class with me.
If I drank, I would definitely. But
This close to knocking that guy through the window.
Maybe your outburst help you.
Lee, correct?
Yes, that's me. My name is Lane.
I apologize for saying and calling you a pet. I was trying to drive a
it's
point
fine.
across. I do not think of you that way. But as you saw, they weren't listening.
I'll never listen.
I do
We
feel bad
simply
that you
pray
have to deal with that.
they never come back out from the bed.
People are so fucking arrogant of their own fucking history.
You know what they
My name
don't
is
tell
Millie.
you? Hello, Millie.
What? Who shut my mouth?
What they don't tell you is most of the demons from the Bloody Rain never had sentience. Most of them never had thought. It is only after those that survived gained more power, gained more status, that's when they had the thoughts of self.
What? Gentle breathing and everything else.
I was there, yes, but I never had my thoughts. They lack it themselves. They're the real demons.
Obliterate them if you want.
They're doing exactly what those they hunt
Put
did.
focus into my stuff.
They're following behind blindly.
Focus. I gotta put this.
But it matters not to me, because I can simply look and laugh, and if I really wanted to, I could have walked away from the harassment. I could have walked out of this tavern and they wouldn't be able to stop me. If they put their hands on me, I would call for the guards.
I work at the clinic.
I have the same respects, at least to have the laws be applied to me as well. And if they harassed me or physically touched me when I did not want it, I would call the guards and they would be dealt with.
slow to heal, and they are painful.
I know my place, yes. And I know theirs as well.
Unfortunately, since coming here, I've only seen them in a negative way.
Let me see first. You have bandages.
They have so far proven nothing but negativity. And I just got here today.
Bandages off and sets the bandages.
Well,
God,
congratulations.
the fucking creatures in the pit were nicer than them.
You've learned my secret. Oh, drastically how it will end me so.
Honestly, I could care less. And if you ever are in need of blood, I am more than willing. I have plenty of it. I do
I'm
milk anyway.
fine. I am more than fine.
It's a little blood.
To numb your pain, if that is what you are needing.
If it is ever needed for whatever reason.
My skin was ripped from my face.
You're always welcome to come to me.
Okay, so that is. Hey, hold on. How long ago was this?
You see,
I
you know,
believe you to be.
wanna know what this was? Because they say it's not a power trip. They could have just had one of them come in and do the whole subsequent discreet, mind you, or attempt at least be discreet of the threats. But no, they go through the back door and the front door, bringing their entire retinue to make a point.
Some alchemy, pouring it into a cloth, and he's starting to
They
clean the
they
wound
came
with
to
rubbing
trap
alcohol.
you. I think they were trying to get you riled up to attack them.
Oh.
Although the one who seems to be dying has too quick of a fuse, too quick to attack. He's gonna be a problem.
Apologies, it is. I do not want to apply.
Even with all the funny knickknacks, in the end, if worse came to it, it won't make it a fair fight.
I could potentially put you into a coma.
So Armstrong. So Armstrong.
I am not against her, and as long as you
He puts a whole cloth up against eye. Do not want to get rubbing alcohol in
stay
center
nice
eye.
and good, and don't attack for no reason.
Take your hand.
I work at the apothecary, by the way. I help with the surgeons and healers.
It's a clean cloth, so that way you're there. And then he's
Keep
going
up the
to
good
start
work.
dabbing,
I shall.
rubbing alcohol and cleaning.
At least make sure they're all taken care of.
everything else.
Well, Talia, I believe our tavern time is over.
Yeah,
The tissue.
Nice and full stomach.
Through after, but I wanting because he had these for 2 days. I wanting to make sure the rubbing alcohol gets in there to sterilize.
Sweet gods and goddesses, did you not clean it? For 2 days?
He had the bandages on, but so you can understand why using rubbing alcohol because would kill off infection without getting else. Okay. And
Wish the Smith was in. I'd like to know about what's in my horn. If they know what to do anything with it. We'll make that number 28 now. Greetings, friends.
If you haven't seen already, Torg on there is. Torg is out and about. He is normal now. He's back to being Torg.
Lovely.
Because I'm the best at my job, so.
I like to get inside.
Yes,
from my
so
guard
don't
so
worry.
To bother me, and then I take them out from being at my guard.
Alright, you're going inside then?
You're welcome, and anyone else who wants to talk, I guess.
I've had to up one of my counts today. The count from 27 as a gun to 20.
You said we could come in, right? I didn't mishear that.
If you have something to speak to me on,
Can Talia come in?
Talia is always welcome.
You're always welcome, Talia. Come in. I'm speaking on Azura's behalf, or Blouder for her.
Professor, if he wants to come in.
You're my company. Get in here.
I just went into the pit and farted and pooped.
Either way, 27 to 28 times I received a death threat. The witch hunters put on a show in the tavern. Pretended they were all cool and cornered me at the bar when I was buying Talia a stew for her concussion.
And they cornered me out in the middle of the street, so.
They didn't exactly corner you, they just talked to you.
I was there for both of those.
And you didn't tell
Having
me
one of
that it
them in
happened?
front of me, one of them behind me, and two others standing off to the side is not very nice.
You are more than able to walk away.
That's my bad.
They can't keep you. You can call for guards. And that's what I'll do if they touch me.
Yeah.
They're on a power fantasy and are not fully aware of where they stand.
I've been not traveling them with them, but keeping an eye on them.
Right, they went into the pit. Know anything about that?
They did. I mean, I was with them. So, yeah. Mind if I sit?
There's chairs. One more, in fact.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's good around.
I mean, more so asking out of politeness. Is that another knock on the door?
A familiar voice.
It's me, Arthos.
He can stay out there.
Everything alright? Hello?
No answer.
At least I know that they're in the thing, they're not outside.
You alright, Azura? Yeah, it is on the table.
I just met a friend again of ours.
Yes, it was in the tavern watching. Either way. Talia. Stay awake. For your concussion, stay awake.
Yeah, that'd be best. Did you, get anything to soothe it?
They have some,
or something?
dampeners on their ears, and they have a bandage they can pull over their eyes when the sun's too much.
Gotcha. Anyways, like I was saying, I've, been staying friendly with them, trying to get them to leave most people alone. But, I did get them to agree on Azura's case. They don't really care about, her just at the moment. More so in a, like, if she acts up, then they'll defend themselves sort of thing, but they shouldn't be pursuing you at this point, at least. Or bothering you or whatnot. That, apology was, prompted by, confronting the big guy with the armor. There's a lot of them. The one with the sort of orange gem. Who, helped you escape or something like that. They confronted him about it and kept it civil, but, they figured that they should apologize just to keep their reputation, I believe, but they don't really have much of that.
They think they have the town on their
Change the fact
side.
of how I view them.
Simply another tally on the people with power trip fantasies that think they can threaten me. Think they're untouchable. Think they can do whatever they want. Laughable.
Yeah, well, I would recommend not taunting them next time. Kinda usually doesn't make them want to give up.
Well, that's the thing. If they make the first move, they're the ones that get in trouble. Voice is voice.
Yeah.
All it takes is me to stand there in the way of one slice, and they've drawn blood on neutral territory. Not once, but now it would be twice.
Yeah. Another thing, Azura. That's another knock on the door. How popular are you?
And they draw a lot of attention.
Good day. It's me, Sir Ronvid.
Fine.
If it's an issue, I can just throw myself down the pit, my lady. It's quite alright.
Doors open.
You don't have enough chest, do you?
Why was it squelchy?
You spilled.
It's fucking just like
not the cherries.
Cherry, I almost said cucumber. God damn it!
Oh.
You spilled wine in my house previously, and now you sit on the food.
There wasn't another chair. I thought it was solid.
There were boxes.
And crates.
All right. Let me fix this for you. Let me fix this. Oh. Better, my lady.
You want a drink?
Yeah.
Good enough for me.
Oh my god. It was an amazing drink.
Are you alright?
You have permission for when he leaves to throw him outside. Throw him out the door.
You know what? I'll allow it. This once. No, actually, this once again. You did it before.
I don't think he needs your permission to do that.
Remember, he was unconscious, and you kind of just threw him up downstairs.
Alright.
Please don't fucking.
Alright, yes. What were the witch hunters doing in the pit?
What?
They were just getting a lay of the land. Getting a lay of the land, trying to figure out what everything was going on. Nothing sinister or anything. Just trying to figure out what it did, how it worked. Didn't really get anywhere, but
I just kind of need to do this right now.
But they were just normal, I guess.
Alright.
It was weird.
You didn't encounter anything?
Really. We encountered an illusionist who tried to scare us off the top of a mountain. Got a bunch of them injured, but ultimately we got a bunch of loot and just got out of there.
We found a dragon. That's what we found.
Yeah.
It was fucking nasty.
Ronvid doesn't think those are real.
Who? What?
Dragon.
Napkins? What are you talking about?
No, dragon.
Yeah, well, of course they aren't real. Well, minus that weird thing you're carrying around, a weird fucking lizard.
Oh, no, when we saw wait, how did you not see the one that was killed outside of the pit, nor the one that and then we saw and then what was I saying?
When y'all were fighting that dragon, which probably was just some lizard, I was out of town picking flowers, so I didn't see any of the fighting.
An acid-breathing, flying lizard.
Well, there you go. That means it's not a dragon. Dragons breathe fire. I read it in my books.
This one shot a fire laser.
What the fuck is a laser?
A what now?
Compressed light that does damage.
A layered light bar, or laser.
Oh god.
Also known as a beam.
A beam.
Like a beam of light, or God rays, if you know that term.
God rays. I'm gonna act like I know what you're talking about. And just disagree, because dragons aren't real. It must have been some mass hysteria.
Several times over.
You're just in denial.
I was also told by a good friend Altos that, and that almost drove me insane. I'm still not believing him, but he told me that fucking God's real. Can you believe it? Fucking gods, like, where are we?
Crazy.
Yeah, insane.
Feel a small shadow ink out of you, slowly doubting.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. You saw nothing.
What's the next thing I'm gonna hear? The Earth is round.
Yes.
Rodovig, what's lighter? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
My car. I mean, the steel, of course.
But they're both a kilogram.
Yeah, but the steel is heavy.
Rolling.
This is gonna make my concussion worse.
With the two, I cannot help you in this scenario as a DM. I am sorry.
DM, I would like to request it.
Is this making my concussion worse? I'm having to use brain power.
I kicked the
Stop
box,
that.
you fuck!
Oh. Oh, not in the fucking cucumber cherries, no.
You just called cucumber fucking cherry. Oh my god, with the 19 you killed the man, he's dead.
He used the
Fucking
cherry
dead.
bag for a seat and then put a crate on top of it. The cherries for my pancakes.
Oh. Damn you, Azura.
You come into my house and you do this.
The day of my daughter's
I only
wedding.
have so much. I only have so much of the same pair of trousers and shirts.
You know when you leave the house, Squin, in case you encounter anyone.
I mean, I guess you'll just.
Oh,
have
I'm
to
gonna go
live
wash
with
this off. I'll be back. Fucking.
Wait, hang on. We have an arrangement to do.
No!
No, I'm not done with you.
And it's going to stick to the cherries.
Any witnesses? Any witnesses?
None to be seen.
The sand will stick to the cherries all over him.
Don't be a coward. I'm beating the shit out of you.
Ignore
See
the
this
mess on
cherry-covered knight with a fucking smoke and a sword out.
Need something to do to keep my hands busy.
Tell you
Was
do
there
to a
which
duel,
there?
and you choose wheel. Got it.
There's a fucking thing
Rolling for wheel.
Are you gonna fucking leap on him?
Dude, the wheel does critical damage to your ball sack.
The
You
wheel.
fall limp.
Castle Doctrine. Have a good day, everyone.
By the way, this bottom room was turned into a guest room. Just so you're aware, Lee.
I'm gonna wash this off. Fuck's sake.
I've handled the issue, my lady. Thoroughly jammed and wheeled.
Just so you're aware. That's now a guest room.
Doors open, unlocked.
Upstairs, downstairs.
What the fuck happened?
He sat on our cherries, Artos. I can't make cherry pancakes now.
As you look, Artos, cherries are everywhere. And the
It
forest
looks
has
like you
tainted.
it looks like you whooped his ass.
Currently mopping.
I could have done it with these as well. Challenged me to a duel like an idiot.
Why did you? Why?
Because I disrespected his honor by throwing me out of the noble's house.
on cherries.
Well, at least everyone is not dead.
I feel dead inside.
It's just cherries.
Does that count?
Because you're still not allowed here.
I mean, you and me both, Lee. You and me both.
The witch hunters threatened me again in the tavern.
Of course.
I would prefer
They have
you
yet to
exit the building
find
at some
me.
point soon, Artos.
Listen, it's just a power trip fantasy at this point. They could have done a simple
Is there-
one
what
of
did I
them, but they
do?
grabbed every single one of them. I guess I'm just that special.
Lee, could you tell me what happened?
I guess.
Cherries.
No,
Everywhere.
why Azura wants me out of the house and why she seems angry at me? I have no clue what I did. I am being 100% honest.
I think it was the mess you caused with the shillelagh that caused it.
But that was forever ago. Then if I said I would clean up.
I guess I'll double check one more time. Azura, is the shillelagh incident keeping him barred from the house still? Azura says yes. Sorry. Eyes up. Look at me. There.
Natural 20.
I would go.
As you wish.
Last was Sakura. Ron did what he said he
I don't know why it keeps showing up.
Fuck it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's just trying to mess with you is all. It's of darkness.
It says.
Corrupted and twisted in Hades means. Twisted beyond compare. It's sadistic is what it is.
cleaned the cherries as best I could. There's still gonna be a bit of a pink stain, but
Yes, Talia.
It's relatively fucking clean.
If you could get up here, please. I just heard Talia.
Talia? Come up here.
Hola.
I believe someone would like a hug. My therapy dog.
I'm very fluffy.
Short explanation. Malicious apparition, spooks. It looks like her.
That was what I saw.
I don't know if you saw it or not. It appears to some people.
Very soft, by the way.
I think it
There
can
was
show.
like a shadow at the corner of my eye that came from like near you.
Maybe. It's been messing with me and them. I know what it is. I don't know if I can deal with it, but I'll certainly try eventually, if I can.
Right.
It's worse for her because it looks like her.
Oh. Gotcha.
Simple explanation without getting too much to it.
Azura? Figured I should just ask you directly. Do you want me not to check in on you? Because I promised people that I'd keep an eye on you to make sure that you wouldn't, you know, but I did a bunch of research last night and there's not really any way I can help beyond just keeping you healthy generally, so...
I only wanted everyone away earlier because I wasn't feeling the best. So you're fine to check in on me whenever you want.
Okay. Gotcha. When did the claws happen?
These happen quite a lot.
I see.
It, from what I've gathered, a number of reasons, but I've always dealt with these, so these are a lot easier to handle.
How do you typically deal with that, if you don't mind me asking?
I try to calm down and relax.
Fair enough. Alright. Sorry, wasn't sure if I did something wrong from earlier, but I understand now that it was just the witch hunters being present that set you off. I hope you feel better and
Yes.
Sure, I'll feel better soon.
Why did you come out of the pit and just be peaceful? I've never heard of someone like you.
Not walked out. Dragged out. There's your short answer.
If Lee had a choice, I'm sure Lee would have stayed in the pit.
I had a lovely ocean to swim in all my life. I would prefer that a lot more than here.
Fair enough. Right. Talia, you need someone to help you home, or you good here?
I'm sure that Azura could use your help.
I'm here to do therapy dog things if that is needed.
Alright.
Give her some needed company.
Alright.
And then we can
Hey, can't promise on
badmouth
that.
The evil spirit, if it shows up again as a group.
I don't know the spirit, but yeah.
And my potion's got a few more hours. Okay, if I join ya.
Of course, you may. Has it tried talking in your head yet? A lot of things tend to try and do that.
A little bit, but
Will you tell me if it's doing it during a conversation? I'd prefer to know if it tries to interrupt to be a rude prick. Listen, I was so tempted in the tavern just to walk past the mage hunters. I will be honest.
I mean, they wouldn't have really done anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. They act so high and mighty. You see how they were all strung up? They do this whole thing about making a perimeter, and I could easily just walk past them, and they wouldn't be able to do anything. I should have done that, but I had to humor them. Had to humor them.
I'd like to point out that one of them came through the staff door. That's a door for staff only.
You can bring that up with the tavern owner tomorrow if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's unruly. Like, the rest of the witch hunters are like... They have their reasons for things and such, and they aren't, like, great people, but they can be reasoned with. The mask guy is just, like, a psycho. He's just, like, itching to kill people. I keep on having to, like, push him away from things before he starts stabbing.
Now to preface,
Unfortunate.
I'm not planning on killing them, but if there was a way I would go for the leader first, so then that man becomes a liability. If you understand. The one with the big hat.
I mean...
Without a leader, the crazy one has no chains on them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that just makes them more dangerous, wouldn't it?
And more unstable up here.
Yeah, because if they don't have chains and no one's reeling them in, the town is gonna... All the factions are gonna come together to deal with him.
If not the mayor himself.
I guess, but...
Yeah, or if not the mayor himself, because he'd be breaking all of the mayor's rules.
I mean, what he seems like he's... You say that about a faction that's been around for as long as I live now at this point. That's done nothing but...
In this instance, I can actually do something, so...
You can at least attempt. And that's as much as you can do, I suppose. You're right to try.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you feeling, Lazara? Not really looking at any of us. Just stick around.
Just thinking.
Just thinking, okay.
Don't let the witch hunters hear you say that. Sorry. They...
My head feels heavy.
Mm.
I'll hold it up for ya.
That's not what I mean!
I've been spending the last several days trying to get on their good side. See what they're up to, try and get them to, you know, not be massive dicks. I don't know, it's just tiring. I haven't gotten a lick of sleep most days. when I was doing the research for you, Azura, I fell asleep on the book. Thankfully, I didn't drool on it.
I didn't even
Oh,
look
wait.
into anything regarding
In your hurry to help with my concussion, you sat me on 2 people.
Nah, I didn't see them.
Apparently Falcone and the one that says he's human, but he's shorter than me, are on that bed.
Good that that one got injured. Worst scout.
Yes. Also, I moved my bed into the little room that I generally sleep in. Because I don't know where else Bryn wants me to put it.
Yeah, well.
I got my own house, so that's nice.
Nice.
I had an interesting morning.
My alchemy sets.
An interesting morning indeed. Rin tried to kill me then herself.
Yeah.
Huh? I thought you guys were best buds.
That's the issue. It appears she doesn't like how the feelings of love affect her. Talk about her heart.
From what I've heard, Bryn doesn't function well, like the same as other people with emotion. So when they have a really strong emotion, it comes out as violent.
I woke up to her weakly trying to strangle me. Well, of course, you can't really do that well with me, but you know.
I'd say sounds romantic, but
Mm.
it sounds downright terrifying.
Yeah, it's fine. Wasn't acting herself.
I just kinda avoid her when I can. She's kinda strange, I guess. I don't know what else to say. I slept in the same
Definitely strange.
house as her for like 5-6 days. She kept on like sneaking glances at me when she thought I wasn't looking. Like she was watching her prey or something. It's terrifying. I spook really easily, so hopefully I can actually get a decent night's sleep now.
Are you all sleeping here tonight?
Crap, I am. Talia and probably is her. I don't know about you.
No, Quinn will eventually.
Unless I'm told to go elsewhere. Talia's sticking nearby because she was told therapy may have been needed, so she's sticking nearby. So unless I'm told go elsewhere.
We will RP
Wherever
grab
she's
your
told
new
to stay.
doggy bed. RP grab your new doggy
In
bed.
terms of a night's sleep for the 3 of you, excluding you, unless you want me to roll for your sleep. Oh, well, whatever.
She's not going to bed yet, but I'm confused. What's going on?
A 15 for you when you go to sleep. It'll be very, very nice, very comfortable. Get a good night's rest. Same goes for the rest of you. And also, cuddles or pog.
Nice.
That's what you and Azura think.
Talia's also there. Enjoy the cuddles, Todd. Good. I gotta stay up extra late and make sure you stay awake for most of the night because of your concussion.
I
You know
was
what that
fun out of
means?
character.
Oh wait, you can also.
So quick out of character fact that for concussions,
I
if
know
you
the
can hold
level
a
of concussion.
conversation,
Yeah,
you can
hold the
sleep.
conversation, you can sleep. Lee ain't a doctor. Azura would probably make that note though.
Yeah.
Quinn would too, but I also.
But we also don't know the severity because she is acting like a little out of it.
Hmm. Wait, go on,
I
Spice.
also have no medical training, so I have no idea if the...
How I'm portraying it is like a weird middle ground. Like it's you can take naps, but don't get a solid 8 hours of sleep. It's those you gotta do the routine checks and wake them up.
Alright.
I know this from an actual medical professional.
Nice. Right. It seems it doesn't like company. I haven't even felt it once since then. Perhaps it's scared of numbers.
If it's like bad thoughts or something like that, then it's the more people you have, the more grounding you have, so the less power it has.
I mean, a dagger to my throat earlier.
Yeah, it's also physical. It pushed me against a wall. It's a wraith. Yes, it's a the equivalent of a church soldier from the past, corrupted by demons. It's real. It's hallucinations, and it's a real thing.
I swear, I saw the blood when it slit, but then it disappeared.
I killed the two of them personally. I'm sure I can do it a third time. It's behind the bookshelf, isn't it?
And what is?
No, it's not there.
That would have been hilarious timing, and I would have attempted to push the shelf over. I would have picked over the books if they fell off.
No, I don't see anything except your own shadow, but I assume that's not it.
Right, yeah. It looks more like Azura, or
Not there.
a cloak with a helmet with spikes.
I do see her shadow as well. Is that concerning?
No. It'll look something like,
I'm being purposefully obtuse. I'm just... sorry, trying to lighten the mood.
Looks more like this.
God damn it!
You really do spook easily, don't you?
You think I say that as a joke?
Well, I wasn't sure. I didn't see it before. Either way, it has this sort of colors to it, blacks and reds. Imagine my face all over
See it
Azura.
more as a pinkish.
Yeah, cool. Cool. I'm just
See
gonna...
it more as like a weird pink. But
I'm just gonna...
There's a lot Lee could do that would scare you.
A lot.
I'm just gonna...
Like how he climbs vines.
Just gonna sort of...
Yes, I
You're
climb.
really bringing that up again.
You want to see how I'm able to climb very fast, Doctor? Or alchemist? I don't know if you're a doctor.
I'm not a doctor, I'm just an alchemist.
Well, alchemist, you want to see how I can climb things fast?
Oh, really?
Oh, you're no fun.
No, I'm really not. I'm not really into the whole existential horror drama or anything like that. Just sort of...
It's not that bad.
God damn it.
I can still have my fun.
Yeah, you certainly are. What, do you feed on fear or something? Like a 5-course meal for you?
No. I don't feel unfair.
You feed on mana, right?
Magic is possible, and I can eat other foods normally too. Mainly it's blood that also helps my diet, I guess. I haven't felt hungry in a while. Maybe that's because I just keep eating a normal meal. You have to have one of the actual hunger pangs. That's when I gotta actually worry. Take a swig of blood, and that usually goes away.
What kind of blood? Does it have to be specific, or is it just like a single lick and then you're good?
Usually it's a mouthful or so. Like I said, there was this fellow, Adonius, that had a bottle of blood.
Keep my eyes open.
Yeah, there was a fellow with Adonius that had a bottle of blood for some reason. I thought it was wine. Managed to get it off and I have it on one of my many hip pouches. Or strings.
Fun.
Then I take a swig from it every now and then. I fill it up.
Neat.
Do you know the expression, when you look into the void, sometimes the void will look back, or is that the abyss? Scream into the abyss, stare into the void, right? There's a difference.
Scream into the void, stare into the abyss.
Yep. Scream into the void, stare into the abyss.
If you stare into the abyss sometimes stares back, and if you scream into the void, who truly hears?
When you stare into the abyss, what do you see?
The abyss, I would imagine. God! I would. Your eyes are closed. I didn't notice.
You didn't even notice my face was missing.
PM note. PM is going off station. You guys are free to end your scenes as slowly or as fast as you want. Respawn.
Of course, of course.
I'm gonna go rest and spawn.
And you know, here's a fun fact. Oh, okay, you can go. Sorry for scaring you.
What fun fact?
Demons can come in all shapes and sizes, because they can change their shapes and sizes.
Sounds fun.
I can be whatever I want. Whatever I want. Take that as you will.
Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna not go finish my my potions and just not have nightmares.
Sweet dreams.
Have you seen a wicker basket with two cushions? That's my new bed.
I mean, I'm going back to my new house. I packed up my stuff from the apothecary. So yeah. Oh.
Sweet dreams, alchemist.
Yeah. Sure.
Go with a demon bite. Boo!
That's fine. That's fine.
I can still have my fun. Ah, my oxidized armor, that's surely not going to do well for her hair. I'd move, but there's a cat on my lap, and I have a knee over my leg, and it's over the bed, so if I try and move, it's gonna fall, and it's gonna scratch me. I'm in a dangerous predicament.
That's a cat.
I'm taking a hand out of one of my stage traps. Tick Tiggs, I'm rubbing my hand over your closed eyes. Wake up. Wake up, buddy. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, buddy. Wake up.
Did an action of waking up the cat.
Can I have the cat for food? Sorry.
Oh right, yeah, Lee has 5 javelins now. as ranged
get
ammunition.
those?
He pulled them from a barrel from the first camp in the pit. It was 5 small javelin-like spears. He just took them.
Yeah, you Shadow, yeah.
What do you want? I'm just here, man. That's just fine.
You know, if you stayed any longer, and originally in the clinic, if you stayed any longer as that shade, you saw how Lee took one of the banisters off the wall. He was just gonna drape it over you and see what happened.
That would have been interesting.
It just drape it over. He did the same thing. He grabbed the books, and if you stayed, it was just gonna drop them on you and see if they fell over or fell through you. Either way.
Find out.
Have to find out. Lee just took no shit from it. He did not care.
Oh, I was so happy you didn't, dude. However,
Azura, on the other hand, ain't not lucky. She's not prepped for this. She doesn't have the mental fortitude Lee's obtained from years of this shit.
2, 5, natural 1.
Then a nat 20 though.
A natural 1, natural 2, and then a natural 4. So you're really fucking angry at our toast right now, like to the point that it's you're done with
She
it.
almost swiped at him.
But then there was that nat 20 from Lee.
It's always with Lee.
Yeah. Listen, I was going to say if you stayed awake as Azura any longer, Lee was gonna be like, if you're still having trouble, just look into my eyes. And then he was gonna do the eye thing.
So you want to know what my 2 other rolls were?
Sure.
If anyone asked me, it was going to be a natural 20 and a 19.
Of course, the gang's all here.
If you move her to the actual bed, then she'll probably wake up.
We'll probably all move to a more comfier space in the bed again when everything night happens. There should be a sporadic night. We get to do our night activities.
Get a better bed. Get a bigger bed.
Mint, give us a better
That's
bed.
the plan. Well, you gotta craft it or someone's gotta buy it. I can't just give it.
Can I just do? Do I waste my night action on this bed? Do I waste my night action on this bed? I get advantage.
There's another bed. Like, if you go through the floor, you could see the other bedroom.
How about
There's a bedroom with a crate full of pillows, and it's all nice.
But I can't cut
and
down a
it's made
tree.
for.
I can't go
But you can.
inside.
You can literally
Yet.
I could chomp a tree.
Yeah, they can eat the tree.
Drag it inside.
I could do that right now. I actually use my chompers.
I can't use this character tomorrow.
There's
I have
a
to
tree
wait
right
bit
outside.
and come back.
See? You know, Lee might just. What do I pursue? Got a dice available, gentlemen? Can I get a roll? I should probably end my stream actually.
For what?
The split choices.